The very first thing that I see, when I sit down is a guy named Topaz Ring says, "Should I buy Diablo 4 chat? Am I missing a lot?" And he's misspelled a lot. You know that guy 1,000 million billion % is well aware of Diablo 4's state. Probably has 500 hours in the game and just wants chat to riot right at the start.
Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Queued. Logging into Diablo 4. Screen reader enable/disable. The screen reader is disabled.
Okay, the activity feed is not working. I don't like that. So it's already broken. Already have something broken. We are going to turn on DLSS. Ultra everything. Ray tracing on. We're not playing games, guys. I don't have a brand new Starforge PC and a 5080 to not full send it here. All right, guys, we got Buzz Lightspear. We got Bony Hawk. We've got Swordsnager. We got Huge Jackman. Just give her part of the egg. There we go. I fixed it. Kara Bear literally raided me instantly. Kara, thank you for the raid. What's up? Thank you, Kara. Were you playing some Diablo? Guys, I got 0 sleep last night. 0. That is okay. Doesn't matter. 0 sleep. I'm confused. It says Level 50, 300. Oh, oh, he needs 10 more levels or something.
By three they come.
Okay, it's all coming back to me. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I remember now. Equip all 4 basic skills. Boiler, why are you up, buddy? Boiler has the corporate job now. Isn't that even further reinforcement to the fact that he shouldn't be awake unless he's getting up for the morning? I can't sleep either, man. Rax blink twice if Blizzard is making me do this. No, I'm not sponsored to play it. Okay. This is the best mobile game I've ever seen. I think I'm gonna go bar, Boiler. Are you going druid like always or what? Slow down with the assumptions. This is Twitch chat. That's all that Twitch chat does. Yeah, Twitch chat. They are never ever gonna let you live anything down. Okay, how do I... Does anybody know, how do I enable my hat to show? My hat isn't there. How do I enable it? Oh, I don't... Is it because I don't have a helmet? I don't have a helmet? Oh, okay. Okay, it's because I don't have a helmet. Okay. Okay, we need to figure out what we're playing here. I could go Barb or I could go something else. I've made everything so many millions of times. Like, I don't know. Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. In memory of last Epoch, can we play Fireball? Absolutely not. Go Meteor Sorcerer. Hmm. The problem is, I could actually go this build and just nuke everything. The problem is I have to kill Beast in Ice. And I don't know how I'm going to get this. Just kill it, 5 head. Hi, Condies. What's up, buddy? Breacher, thank you so much for the sub. Martin Fowl with the $13 super chat. This is for a taxi to escape Blizzard's clutches. Honestly, though, hope it's a good update. My man. Thank you, my dude. Here's the problem, Christy. Here's the problem. The leveling build actually doesn't matter. Any leveling build is gonna end at the same time. It doesn't matter. Firewall is the best leveling build, but they all level at the same speed. You could give me whatever is worst on the tier list, whatever is worst on this tier list for leveling. You could give me this build, Bone Spear Necro, and I would beat 99.9% of people to 60 who play all of these builds. Unless they've changed the game, which I don't think they have. Unless they've changed the game, I could beat maybe 1 out of 1,000 people could beat me playing the worst one versus people playing the best one. And it's not because I'm good. It's not that. It's because the leveling build actually doesn't matter anymore. Play the Borat build with no pants on. Yeah, we're going to play that one on the OnlyFans right after. I'd sub for that. My man. All right. Well. Hmm. 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 Oh, apparently, are there drops this round, guys? Just play Necro. God, I think I'm going to play Double Swing Barb. Condi is just nutted right there. Let's see here. Wait a minute. This isn't even a Whirlwind guide. It's an Earthquake guide from Rune Words. Whirlwind is just here to spawn earthquakes. This is an earthquake build. Hmm. All right, I think this is I think this one is way, way too brilliant to not play this. This seems like, the more that I read this is just brilliantly put together. I think I have to try this. I think I have to play this. The more I read about this, the more impressed I am about how this was conjured into existence. So in 24 hours, he would change his opinion on the builds. Not an idiot. Content farm to retards like yourself. What is this guy talking about? Huh. This guy has been here for 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying, Pentez. You're insulting Rob. Okay, so Pentez. You've been here for 2 years. I know you're not insulting me. Shouldn't insult Rob either. Pentez, I'll give you a chance. Can we hit the reset button? Can we chill out? Can we let guys? Can I ask you for a favor? Actually, this is something that it doesn't actually have anything to do with Diablo 4. Can I ask you a favor today? Can we try to have a good day? I'll be honest with you. I don't really feel very well. I'll also be honest with you. I got 0 sleep. 0. I can't sleep. That's why I turned on my stream. If I wouldn't have done that, if I would have fallen asleep now, then I would have to wake up after sleeping none, and that would be even worse. Can we just have a good day? You have no respect for Rob. That's okay. That's your opinion, but I cannot cultivate a community that allows just calling other content creators retards, even if you don't like them. You know what I mean? There are some content creators that I don't care for either, but I don't ever directly say it. You know what I mean? Can I ask you guys a favor? Can we just have a good day today? Let's just play some Diablo 4 and have a good day. I don't really feel very well and I didn't sleep. Let's just have a good day. Can we do that? Let's just play Diablo. All right. Let's have a good day. Thank you. Yep. Look at Condi's. Look at those emotes he's doing. Dude, where'd you get that campfire emote? That's my emote? Dude, that emote is lit. That's my emote? Jesus. Everyone use the campfire emote. Look at that thing. I'm not even baiting people to sub. I literally didn't even know that was my emote. It's because my emote artist made like 50 of them at a time, and I don't know, I just uploaded them for you guys one day, and that was it. This last time I saw them. How do I raid chat? It amazes me. I miss literally everything anyway. Guys, I need you to put an emote on one side of the campfire, and then a campfire, and then another emote. Let's see it. Who can come up with the best shit? Come on, guys. Use your imagination. Use emotes from other content creators. Super Chad, thanks for the prime. You want me to marry you? I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but can you give me some of your good qualities? Like, why would I marry you? Can you give me some good reasons? You gave me your prime. That's one of them. That's good. You want me to marry you because I'm rich? You guys think I'm rich? What amount of wealth would you consider rich? How much money do you have to be rich in 2025? How much do you have to have? $6? Okay, then I'm rich as hell. 250K a year, 400K a year, 20 million, 10 million. 500, is that, I can't even see how many zeros there. Is that 50,000 or 500,000? $10K per month. $2.5 million. You're a chill gamer. You will cook for me? Mad Dog, what are the best things that you make? What are the best foods that you make? What do I consider rich? I would have given you the same answer. I would have given you the same answer since I was 20 years old. You want to know what I consider rich? Honestly, real simple. It's if you're healthy. That's it. If you have your health, you're rich. It's really that simple. You can always go get a job, get some money, save, get a place to live. I'm the richest guy here. I've been with my wife since 2006. We have 2 sons and everyone's healthy. See, AJ knows. What do I make a month? By the way, guys, I promised you something. I promised you the day, so I'm streaming every day for 10 years, right? I promised you the day after the 10 years is over, I will make a YouTube video telling you exactly how much I made. It'll be a real good video, year by year, with a breakdown. This is what came from Twitch. This is what came from YouTube. This is what came from sponsorships. So in 4 years, I will make that video. I'll give you all the answers. I already promised you I'd make it, so I will. Show tax returns. I'll show tax returns, social security number, mother's maiden name. Let me know if you need anything else, Boiler. I want to make sure you got all the info you need to hack me. You think I bring in 1,000 to 2,000 per hour? I make 250,000 a month. Never once in my life have I made, well, unless you count my mom dying, I have never once in my life made $250,000 in a single month, and I've never I've never been even close. Never been even close. If someone were to start streaming, do I recommend YouTube or Twitch? Twitch by a billion trillion light years. Have I seen the tiny mouth kitty streamer? I haven't. I'm afraid to know what that even is. Thank you, Damien. Thank you. Is it worth coming back to D4 for this season? I don't know. We're going to find out in 4 hours or something. By the way, guys, you want to hear something cool? Today is the lowest weight that I have been in the last about 10 years. Today I dropped to 192. At the start of the year I was 213, so I'm down 21 pounds since January 1st. It's the lowest weight I've ever been on stream. It's down 21. It's probably why I don't feel very well. I've been lifting every day for about a week, been going on long walks, getting stronger. Be honest, you had a super dump. You can't take a dump. You can't take a super dump when you don't eat anything. I haven't taken a shit in a month because I don't feed my body anything. My body's begging me for anything. I'm going to keep going. Yeah, we're going to keep going. We'll keep going here. Tier list weight loss guide. There's only one thing for weight loss. Everything else is just propaganda to get you to buy a product or something. It's just caloric deficit. And the real only way to do a caloric deficit, there really is only one way. It's what you eat. It has nothing to do with how much you exercise. It has nothing to do with 10,000 steps per day. It has nothing to do with anything. It's just what you eat. You could either run 4 miles or you could not eat a donut. It's very, very simple. People make it into a bunch of stuff that it really isn't. It's just what you eat. You just eat grilled chicken salads with fat-free dressing, and you just cut carbs and you cut sugar and you just eat low-calorie foods all the time and drink water, and you'll lose a shitload of weight. It's nothing else is required. You don't need any medicine. You don't need any exercise plan. Everything else is a bunch of nonsense. It's just math. I could make a guide on losing weight. Lost 21 pounds. It's just what you eat. That's it. It's just what you eat. Everybody who tells you it's all these other things, it isn't. All right. Let's make a... All right. Brandon, you got me into Diablo. Enough said. Thank you, Brandon. Thanks for the donation, man. Guys, Hellersh gifted 5. Nipper gifted 5. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Tons of people subbed. Predoxo, Slyro, Sharky, Hamish, Fishbomb, Rizar J. My dude Smock, Super Chad, Gothic. Never Back Down. Vindiction, Hide the Pizza. Oh, I don't like that name. I don't like that name at all. Thanks for the Prime, though, man. Swift, thanks for the Prime. You guys, if you guys are hiding the pizza, you better not admit it to me. You're gonna be in deep shit. I don't mess around with that stuff. All right, let's try a run, boys. I got no idea what I'm doing, but I mean, we'll dominate anyway. Who cares? It'll be fine. Should I just go Whirlwind the whole way? I mean, that is definitely not the answer, but I could do it. Should I just go Whirlwind the whole way, just for no reason? By the way, Condes wrote this guide. Condes, are you still here? Condes, are you here? He was here earlier. All right. Okay. I can't do it. I'm not going to go Whirlwind for leveling. I'm going to go... Hmm. Okay. All right. You guys ready to try a run? Season 8 is not out. We're just doing a practice run. Okay, ready, guys? We're going to do a practice one. We're starting at 9. What is that? Okay, it's... I have no idea if I did that correctly at all. Okay. Guys, I don't mean to brag, but I'm already level 2. Already 2. Not kidding. Check it right here. 2. He's a fast boy. The last Epoch loot filter is a game changer. Once you hit monoliths, thanks, dude. You're welcome. Oh. I'm used to all my last Epoch key bindings, and they don't work. What build am I going to level with? Double swing. I think we're doing leap. Oh, 1 hour of fear. Love it. I'll take a great axe, by the way. Once you go last Epoch, you never go back. Glad you guys are liking that game so much. That's great. Okay. Yes, I have to go around. Talent, 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 talent.
They won't stop. Each kill brings two more. We're the only ones left.
Bro, I beat everything. Jesus. Could have spawned these guys, I don't know, like an hour ago. He's looking like he absolutely hates his life right now. I do hate this event. This event is taking too long. I have 5 skill points. We need power leap. We need warriors mighty throw. Now we need to max pit fighter and double swing.
This is good. I searched the river. Bound to be something, your friend.
Oh, not leap. Double swing. Gazzy, I need to go Necromancer. You want me to go Necro? Should I go Necro instead? But Gazzy, aren't you going Necro? You go Necro, and I'll go Barb. Oh, I did just get Whirlwind, boys. How do I throw something on the ground? Control left click. Can we get some, like, universal keybinds across the game, guys?
course they locked it down. Old friends.
Gazzy, are you playing today, buddy? We would make an excellent couple. We would make an excellent couple, Gazzy. In the next life. In the next life. We'll make it happen. Huh? Oh, that was confusing for you. Couple? Dick and ass? I don't know. I can draw you a picture if it's confusing. Is this your guys' first day on the internet? I remember my first day when stuff surprised me that people said. Am I trying to find the cube? Yeah, where's the cube, guys? Speak with Rahir. I mean, I've been trying. I've been trying, Blizzard. I just don't like RP. It says that I can cross there, but I can't. Condies, do you think that Whirlwind can do okay on the bosses? For leveling? Or is it going to be garbage?
A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need. The coral.
Grab one of the aspects. I was just going to run in a straight line through the campaign as fast as I could with nothing.
I should ask around.
Don't say I didn't warn you. This is cursed.
Guys, someone this morning linked me a thread of a bunch of people trash talking me. And I actually brought a big smile on my face, some of the things I was reading that they were saying. They were saying, like, they were saying that I was, like, trash at video games and I'm no good at all and whatever. And the first thing that someone brought up is that I rage quit the Torchlight Infinite race between me, Ben, Mathil, DM, and Alkaiser. The race was 4 hours long. It was a 4-hour race. And I turned off Torchlight and went back to last Epoch after 4 hours after Ben had won. It had literally nothing to do with rage quitting. Like, at the end of the race, my guy was absolutely frying, actually. My guy was frying. So, he said I rage quit the Torchlight Infinite race. I went to go play last Epoch when the race was over and Ben had won. That's the first one. And the second one is, I like it even more than the first one. The second point that someone was making was the only reason why I've ever achieved anything in Path of Exile 1 is because someone gave me mirror tier gear. The interesting thing about that is not in any season that I have ever played POE1, not a single time, did someone give me an item for nothing in return. Never. It never happened one time. No one ever handed me. I literally don't allow people. Everyone will just give me everything because everyone's so nice and they want to see me dominate. I literally don't take handouts in any form. I have never done it one time in any league. Give me a clip of one time it happening. One time. Elon Jr. The thing you are accusing me of never happened one time. It never happened. It's just completely fabricated. It's just... Guys, listen. If you want to hate me, that's fine. Go ahead and hate me. But for the love of God, at least hate me for something I did. I never took mirror gear handouts. Never happened. Never happened one time. And I didn't rage quit any race. The race was over. Ben won. No, everyone knew he was going to win before it even started. That's fine. I had fun playing. I lost. Ben won. I wasn't even mad. I was having a great time, actually. Rage quitting? You have a very low IQ, sir. Very low. He's Raxxmangold. If you're gonna hate me, at least hate me for something I did. By the way, oh shit, I was level 10 a long time ago. Oh, my stream just crashed. Am I still on YouTube? Can you guys still see me on YouTube? I don't understand because I changed my OBS version and it's still doing this. Let's see if this restarts it. You want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn down my settings to try to get the encoder to stop crashing. This keeps happening to me every day. Every single day. Every day my OBS crashes my stream. Every single day. I've tried everything. I've tried I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I've tried everything. I can't swing. I can't attack. I don't have buttons. There we go. I have to get within the light or something. Are we back on Twitch now? Yeah, I crash. I don't understand. It had started like about a week ago, and I crash every single day. My encoder fails, and it usually just fails on Twitch. It doesn't fail on YouTube. My game doesn't... It's not my game. It's my encoder on Twitch. And I've tried everything. I've fresh uninstalled the drivers, backdated the drivers, I've checked BIOS settings, I've backdated the OBS version. It doesn't matter what I do. I've tried a different encoder, same issue. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I uninstalled OBS and reinstalled the switch to AMD. I have an AMD processor. I'm not even encoding with AMD. I'm encoding with the graphics card, right? Isn't NVENC or whatever, isn't that encoding with the graphics card? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Was that a rage quit? Yeah, my encoder rage quit on me. Yeah, the YouTube stayed up.
Mephisto's prison once.
Gazzy just disproved my theory. Damn, Gazzy caught me. Well, I guess this is going to be all over the internet, so I might as well admit it. Alright, there was this one time. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one, guys. Sorry. How do I open it? Exposed. Can you explain yourself? Well, I just needed 5 mirrors and I couldn't farm them myself, so I just asked Gazzy this one. It was only once though, guys, and I'm really sorry for doing it. Damn, that's so little. What's up, Ali? Gazzy is giving out free mirrors. Gazzy's giving out free mirrors. What a guy. We got a carrot right here. Thank you, a carrot. Am I playing on the new season? Yeah, I'm playing right now. It doesn't start for the normal plebs for a few hours, but Blizzard lets me in early because I matter and you don't. So. No, yes, it starts in 4 hours. I'm just practicing on the normal servers. I'm just messing with you. He's right, though. No. You matter too, guys. We all matter equally. No, we do. We do, kind of. Most of us, sort of. Next topic, please. Rex said we don't matter. Meh. Yeah, our wallets matter. Yeah, guys. You only matter if you hit the Prime button.
And that's what I intend to do.
The Pope died for this? I mean, it's not funny that the Pope died, but that was a funny joke, though. Okay, Condies is telling me that the 566 drivers, you got to go all the way back to the December drivers. I don't understand. Why can't NVIDIA or Microsoft or anybody do anything right with technology? Why is everything that releases, why does it never work? Now I matter, he said.
He can never return home. Never will.
Find Abulan's mirror. Maka and I will join you shortly.
Bitcoin money. BWC, good morning. What class should you choose? What class should you choose? Barb. Go Barb like me, man. It's Barb time. Everybody go Barb. Guys, I have a plan. I have a plan, guys. Listen to this one. I've been thinking about this for a while. And I think it's the only way. So, the first step is we all go Barb. Right? Okay, then I send a message to Blizzard and I say something like, we all went Barb, Blizzard. What now? Checkmate. What are they going to do? You know? Why am I so slow? Because Blizzard thinks it's fun to put 10,000 slowing monsters in this dungeon. And I'm a barb, so there's nothing I can do about it. Where's my Season 8 ranking video? I really don't ever play this game anymore. I really don't know. But honestly, I spent this morning looking at the Maxwell's tier list of what everyone sat down and came up with, and the tier list sure looks familiar. It looks very, very familiar. It looks like it's all the same shit. Level 20. Oh, no. Can I undo that split? Undo split. Skip split. Split. All right. Can I? Okay, that doesn't work. Sorcerer gonna be good this season. Looked like they at least had some S tier speed farming builds, which is really all this game is. Really, it's just speed farming, right? On Sorcerer, you cry. That bad, huh? Am I gonna play No Rest for the Wicked? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
What do I need to do? Wait for Maka to perform the ritual? Bro, I'm not waiting for that. Not waiting. Can I scroll down?
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
You want to know something I just realized?
What's this now?
I'll handle this.
Actually, maybe that's not even true. Never mind.
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
Look, guys, it's Mephisto's dog. Does anybody know why Mephisto talks like he just smoked 30 blunts? He goes like, "You think you hold a stone, but you hold nothing." It's like, Mephisto, you need a nap. And you need some Cheetos, man. Jesus. The dialogue is already painfully slow.
They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough. Fast enough.
I keep hitting all the last Epoch. Where is Leave Dungeon? Is this a sleeper season? Well, it's boss powers.
You are sure they are the one Akarat called for? Other shoulder. On that cliff face.
Okay. Which thingy bob do we use here? Unconstrained? Yeah, unconstrained. That's what I thought. Got an omelet, boys. Dude. God. How good does an omelet sound right now, guys? Jeez. Imagine. Guys, imagine this. Imagine right now if we had omelets. Wow. you imagine? You better not miss my poem. Oh no. Djibouti, do you like specifically save the poems for these moments? Oh no, now I'm scared. All right, what's the poem? Another new season. Still sexy is Rax. He is the only reason I need to climax. God damn it, the booty. Thank you, man. I made the booty climax. Wow. Feels good, man.
I'll open the way.
That's a solid poem right there.
Carefully.
We've got Abula Oblongata right here. Is this game pay to win? Wouldn't say so, no. There's no pay to win in the game. You do have to buy the game though, and it costs a shiny nickel to buy a Diablo 4. God, my guy sucks. It's the worst $100 you've ever spent. Well, that's mean.
He can still help Nirel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading. Oh, Eru.
It's up there. Damn, you guys are savages. I think you guys are jealous. Like, if I'm being honest, I think you guys are just jealous of well, I mean, it's obvious, really. You're just jealous. Go on. True. Thank you. Well, if you say so, right? You guys are just jealous that you got such a great deal and you haven't been able to replicate that deal anywhere else. Yeah. There, I said it. Got him, boys. What you gonna say to that one? Got him, boys. My girlfriend calls me gay because I've just been blasting Last Epoch and I follow all of your videos and you're always on my second monitor. I mean, all I can really say to that, man, is you made the right choice. Girlfriends come and go, but XP lasts forever. Dragon is here. Rax, you're my most trusted source for source for growth in my gaming. I can never repay you for how much you've helped me. It's nice to see you, Dragon. Are you going to be playing today? Appreciate you. Dragon's been in the stream for a long time. Many, 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 many years. 52-month resub. That's like 4.25. Most trusted source for breakfast. God, ain't that the truth? God, breakfast sounds so good. I'll be honest, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay, we got a carrot here. Lead the way, a carrot. I just realized something. This expansion is all dogs. It's just a carrot and then Mephisto, and everybody is a dog for some reason. It's a wolf and a lion. Oh my god, are we really going to do this, guys? Are we really going to get into the specifics? Guys, it's 2 dogs. Let's just leave it at that. Has a tail, must be a dog. Yep. Am I going to play No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. EHG promised us we'll never have to pay them again, and Blizzard promised us we have to pay them every year to keep playing. Damn, I actually never thought of it that way. I actually never thought of it that way. Thanks, Rob. I think you're in the wrong stream, buddy. I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing Rob already started. Thanks, Woodjito. Is that Woody in Dragon Ball Z? Instead of Vegeta, we got Woodjito. Thanks, Amaranth. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get a bunch of what's the politically correct way to say this? Fresh faces. Are we gonna get some fresh faces in the category when the support a streamer comes in? Who are clearly just die-hard Diablo 4 fans. Oh no, I got a conduit shrine and I got weaker. Never mind, I one shot, man. I got a legendary get shit on. Easy. I'm literally still a conduit. Thought they said they were disabling this stuff. Find the first tablet. Oh, thank God. The pity arrow. Appreciate that. Nerel, I found the first tablet. Please kneel down and read it. I'm eagerly awaiting what you have discovered.
Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. At the end, it mentions a journey north.
Early game is the only time conduits are good. Well, I'm glad we snuck one in there, boys. Oh, I guess we're going this way now. What is this one? Another conduit. All right, send it.
I've managed to avoid it. Seems we weren't the first to find this place. Let's hope this one has what we need. It's
Emote, help. Oh. Help.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help, aren't you?
Love you, man. Can't wait to watch this through you up on my monitor. My man. Hey, guys, honestly, thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the reason that I still stream. You guys are what makes streaming fun. Still my favorite job. Still pretty much my favorite thing to do is hang out with you guys every day. Seriously. Thanks for being here. Okay, now back to memeing about everything.
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
Job Omega lol. You don't think streaming is a job? What is your definition of a job? What's the criteria for something to be considered a job? Hard manual labor is a job? So, like, a brain surgeon isn't doing hard manual labor. They're doing delicate little tiny incisions. Is that not a job? That doesn't seem like the right criteria. That doesn't seem right. It has to have a life-sucking feeling to be a job. So, in order for something to be a job, you have to hate it. You have to hate it, or is that what we're saying? Yes. Oh. Oh, okay then. Yeah, you got me then. Surgery is hard work. Surgery is hard work, but that's not what he said. He said hard manual labor. Being a brain surgeon requires just little tiny little tweezers. And a scalpel. I'm a firefighter and I love my job, so I guess I have to quit. No, 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 no. Thick, you don't have to quit. You just don't have a job. Oh, did we get a D's nuts joke? Oh, that's it. It's a permaban. Actually, that one's kind of on me because I was supposed to add it to the blacklist and I didn't do it. If you're paid, it's a job. Wait, you guys are getting paid? Jesus. Rahir, what do you see, Rahir?
It's locked.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side. I'll crawl through. Don't make that face. I didn't mean it seriously.
What's Rahir's job? I'll pay him money. I'll pay him a salary to shut the hell up and open the door.
You're lucky it's me and not Lord.
I'd never hear the end of it. Incredible. That skeleton could be the dedicants. These, their writings. Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb.
Well, we're halfway to 60 in an hour and 8 minutes. Dude, are you guys trash talking Wendy's? Dude, Wendy's is great. I think I went the correct way the first time.
Tell me what is real.
This ground. Solid. Underfoot. My axe. It's heavy in my hand. Familiar.
Thanks to you.
Vengeance sours the heart. I'll be lying if I wasn't looking forward to putting this down.
This looks and plays 10 times better than POE2. I think looks and plays, I would say looks and plays are about tied. Both of them have a really good combat engine. Both of them have very good graphics. The thing is Diablo 4 is a very, very easy game for casuals. And POE2 is a very, very difficult game for, like, Giga Blasters. But looks and combat is about the same. They're both leaders in the industry, I think. See, that's one of the problems. A lot of times people insult these games with insults that don't even make any sense. Like, you can't say, oh, I don't like Diablo because it looks bad. Bro, it's got like the best graphics of it. The only game that comes even close is POE2. You can't say the combat is bad in Diablo 4. It has a godly combat engine. That's also not the problem. It's a content problem. It's a building a character problem. It's a crafting problem. It's an endgame problem. It's not combat, and it's not how it looks. That's not it. POE2 also has no crafting. Very little crafting in POE2 as well. That's true. Loot, what's that? You've never seen this in POE2? POE2 is a little stingy on the loot, isn't it? A little stingy on the loot over there.
I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
But I have never been as strong as her.
Please.
Go. Just go.
Seeing streamers move from last Epoch to this makes me sad. You want to know why I'm here? You want to know why I stopped playing last Epoch to come over here and play some Diablo 4? I don't absolutely hate the game like a lot of people do. I don't hate it. I'm still rooting for Blizzard to make a good game. I really, really like season starts. It's fun. Everyone's like all excited. I like that. And I do think Diablo 4 is a fun game. in small doses. Every 3 months, play Diablo 4 for a week. Yeah. That's fun. Down for that. I'm not down for any more than that, but I'm down for that. You know? I don't know. I don't have this seething hatred that some people have. Like, I understand, like, some people spent $100 and that was a lot of money to them and they feel cheated and they don't like the game and they're mad. That makes sense to me. I've gotten more than $100 out of entertainment out of it. I played it for 4,000 hours, so I got 4,000 hours of entertainment for $100, so I'm chilling.
Over there, that tree. It's already tipping over.
Am I doing the main story? Yep. I think the fastest way to level is still just to do the expansions campaign. Man, dude, I don't know. Everything is blocking me. Where's Nayrel? Bring her here. I'm here. There you are. Where were you?
I know how you got that scar on your face, Wolf. I know what Akarat did to you. You were weak then. You are weak now. Do you hear me? I'm going to end you. I'm going to rip your damn throat.
Do I have a video coming out today? I do have a video coming out today, but I cannot release it yet. Find Nayrel. Bro, where did she go now? She was just next to me. Where? Found her. Excuse me, sir. Rude. I really wish I could just get on my mount. I don't get it, Blizzard. How the fuck do you want me to get over there? Why can't I get on my mount over there? Crying.
Hopefully the tomb is close.
Find and inspect the faces of a carrot.
What kills but nourishes? Fire.
I'm stuck in a bush. If I was the last one, where would it be? Maybe it's over here.
We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
I clicked them all. With Narelle? Wait, did I do one of them where she
Or something like it. Cut it, maybe.
she wasn't standing next to me, so it doesn't count?
Blacker than a starless night, and safety in its darkness. Or the grave between. Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought. Is this really the tomb? I thought it would be. An altar. No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. Don't let me out of this cave. Please.
I mean, I'm here. Ground Stomp creates an earthquake. Lit. I have Ground Stomp. Boom.
Don't be bitchy. I'm alright for now. I'm not so Where is it? What was that inscription? Ban Kile, Ban Nothing's happening. I don't understand. How did you know to do that?
Didn't. Not for sure. But you told me. When I heard you speak that, walk with the Lord. Walk together. Walk.
Wow. Rude. These guys are in the waterfall? 1 second. Let me pause the timer here for 1 minute. Be right back. Let me refill my water real quick. Connie, come on. Wakey, wakey. People are going to ask me what build I'm playing, so... Pin it. And we'll pin it for our YouTube friends as well. There you go. All right. Super chat from Cody Ferris. Do you think the D4 devs really understand how weak class skill trees are and will make them more complex like last Epoch? Thank you and have a coffee on me today. Thanks for the donation, man. Do I think that they understand how weak the skill trees are? I know that they understand that. I've had private conversations with them about it. They're very well aware. Will they make them more complex? Yes. Will they make them complex like last Epoch? No. They're aware that it's a problem. They will make it more complex and interesting. Is every skill going to get its own skill tree? Absolutely not. I'm looking slim now, GG. Yeah, I think this is a medium. I've downgraded from larges to mediums. I've lost 21 pounds since January 1st. This is the lowest weight I've ever been in like the last 10 years. Lost 21 pounds this year. Doing pretty good. I started this year at 213 and now I weigh I weighed 192.4 today. This morning. How's the liver doing? Find out in 2 weeks. No, I'm not taking anything. I just eat very little and I just eat healthy and that's it. I'm also going on long walks every day with Callie and Sarah, and I started lifting about 1 week ago. Lifted 6 out of the last 7 days. The only day I didn't lift is because I was just so sore from lifting the previous days. I just took a day off. Oh, I'm dying. Wasn't even looking at my screen. Oh, timer. Shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. Timer. How many steps can I walk? I don't know. I can walk for... Pretty sure I could walk for... I don't know. At least 5 miles. No problem. Maybe longer, actually. What's wrong with my liver? We're not exactly sure, but I've failed many tests, and then I went to the hospital and had an ultrasound of my liver, and it's not looking good. So doctor told me I needed to immediately lose a bunch of weight. And I said, okay. So I lost 15 pounds. She told me to lose 15 pounds. I lost 15 pounds. I went back and she said, well, got bad news for you. I said, okay, lovely. And she said, your liver not only did not improve, it actually got worse. Okay. So she said, I know you already lost 15 pounds, but you need to lose 15 more. And if that doesn't help, then we're going to have to go for more drastic measures. And she didn't tell me what they were, but she said, believe me, we don't want to have to do that. She said go lose 15 more by the middle of May. So I've lost another 6, but it's not so easy. I'm trying, but I've only lost 6 more, but I still have another 2 weeks, I guess. Still got 2 weeks, so. I'm not gonna be able to lose 9 more pounds in 2 weeks, but maybe I can lose another 2 or 3. I'm gonna try to lose 2 more in 2 weeks, and then I'll be down 23 for the year. So see what happens. I'll get another test done in May, and I don't know. Hopefully my liver is doing better. We'll see. I'll let you know when. Let you know when it happens. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I've been sober my entire life, unless I'm lying. Here's the thing, guys. I'll be honest with you. I'm trying to say this in a nice way. I don't like. I don't know. There's no reason for me to lie to you. Why would I tell you that I've never drank ever in my life when I have? I don't know. Like, I guess it's like some kind of ego thing. But guys, I'm old. I'm 38. I don't care. I just don't care. I'll just tell you the truth. Who cares? I've never drank in my life. I've drank before. If my friends go out to a Mexican restaurant, I'll order a strawberry margarita every time, and I'll drink it, and it's great, and nothing happens to me, right? That's it. I have one margarita every 3 months. I've never once drank a beer in my life. I've never once been drunk. Not a single time ever in my life. That's it. I've never been a drinker. I've never drank a beer in my life. I've had a shot before, but when I had it, I had one. I've had at least maybe 30 strawberry margaritas in my life. Again, like one about every 3 months or so. I'm not an alcohol drinker. I'm just never have been. Never smoked a cigarette in my life. I've never smoked weed a single time. Never. I just never had an interest in those things. If you do those things, that's okay. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Go ahead.
Constructs of the tomb. We knew them once.
The only thing that I have a problem with drugs or alcohol is when you do it and it endangers other people. If you get drunk and you drive, I'm sorry, but I have no respect for you at that point. That makes me mad. And that's about it. Otherwise, if what you're doing is not endangering other people, go for it.
Can you believe we made it?
You don't really know what caused it. You know, if someone offered me $1 million to guess which of my organs would fail first, I would have never guessed my liver. Never.
Keep them away from Akarat.
Would have never guessed that.
None of your attempts on doing anything. I know you're tired, Akarat. We need you just one more time.
Help a carrot. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. I'm good, guys. Don't worry. Help a carrot.
But eternity is my domain.
Hope I get better soon. Thank you, my friend. I'm not worried about it. Like, I've been trying my best. I've really been trying to be a million times healthier. I've lost 21 pounds so far. Yeah. If we go back and liver's still failing, well, I tried, man. You know, I tried. I would feel a lot worse if I just was complacent and didn't do anything, you know what I mean? But I didn't do that. Hey, I've been away from D4 in your streams, adulting and stuff. Hope things are going better for you soon. You're amazing and you deserve the best. Any tips for someone jumping into Season 8 after being out since Season 4? Game's actually a lot different from season 4. I guess the main thing that I would tell you is season 8 is the season where they're supposed to really be making the game more difficult. So if ever there was a time to pick like an S or an A tier build from max roll, it would be, if ever there was a time to not go off meta and play some shit build, it would probably be this season because they're trying to make it more difficult. We will see if that actually comes true or not. Help a carrot.
This is the only way. Honor his sacrifice. Make it count. That's corpse. We need to find Eric. Blood. He's here somewhere. Stop running and face us, Eru. Oh, Eru. He picked it up.
Why is Rax saying help a carrot? Jane, the main protagonist in this story is a carrot. A lot of people incorrectly call him Akarat. I don't know why. His name is clearly a carrot.
It's gone.
People just don't know how to pronounce things, and that's fine.
Maybe. That smell. You don't forget it. Lorath was here. Left his workbench a mess. Again.
It's accurately called a carrot.
He must have left something useful behind.
Lorath left a letter for you.
I thought he might. Anything.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth called hatred.
I recognize this. Rathma's prophecy. Lorath always dismissed it. What would change his mind?
Can't believe you actually found her.
Who are you?
Friend of a friend.
Do we have a time? When is it launching, guys?
I've been following you.
We can't keep running.
Is it 10 Pacific? 3 hours and 19 minutes.
A wanderer and a heretic both. Welcome.
If something happens,
I'll be ready.
You're wondering what's better to buy, the Diablo 4 expansion or Last Epoch?
Hail, wanderer. I was sent by Orm from Kurast to find you.
I will let the chat sound off on their opinion there. I'm going to stop the timer there. So at 150... So at 151, I'm done with the campaign, and I'm level 45. So at 151, I've got 15 levels to go. Dude, since I've started lifting again this week, my right pinky is just the one with where my ulnar nerve hasn't worked. It's just in such bad shape, man. It's terrible. Cajun gifted 5 subs. Cajun, thank you so much for those 5 gifted, man. So many people subbed in Prime. Thank you guys. Diablo 4 just gets so repetitive. Hopefully they keep on going the direction. Oh, can't see the rest of the message. That they're going. The powers each season are just boring. Yeah. If Rax enables cheats, will he be called Raxxanterax? You might log in. What do you play? Karn is here, guys. Are you going to be a Barbie boy? There's some really cool tech. I'm going Barb too. There's some cool tech where you can use a rune word. You can use a rune word with Whirlwind to chain summon earthquakes everywhere. That's what I'm going to play. I'm going to do Whirlwind, but it's only there to trigger earthquakes. You want to link for it or what? You want to link? That's what I'm doing. I got you. Yeah, you just use it to trigger Yeah, there it is. I just linked it. Here it is on YouTube for our YouTube friends. I just leveled his double swing, so I got to 45 in an hour and 51. So I think anything under 3 hours for 60 is cooking. But I'm thinking about going again and playing Whirlwind in the campaign and seeing how bad it is. I think if it's even close, I'd rather just play Whirlwind the whole way. Should I try it again with Whirlwind? You like the music? Oh yeah, Bob Seger. Oh yeah, I mean, we have to listen to Bob Seger. If we don't, then the terrorists win. Whirlwind is better? Well, let's find out. Have I ever played WoW before? World of Warcraft is the video game that I have the most hours in of any game by far. Let's try another run, guys. You don't understand here. So this can't be right, right? Because he takes leap with a leap aspect, but he specs into furious charge and not leap. So I think instead of this being power charge, I'm guessing this is supposed to be leap. Here it says charge. Here it says charge. But here it says leap. And here it says leap. Okay, so okay, I think the idea is you go charge unless you've, and then if you find these, you respec leap, maybe? Maybe that's it? I think you go, he's saying maybe go charge, but if you find these aspects, respec leap. Did I sleep? I didn't actually. So I've been awake since yesterday at about 6 p.m. So it's been 12 plus 3. I've been awake for 15 hours so far, straight hours, and the season hasn't even started yet. So this is going to be interesting. Oh. The only reason he took charge is as a traversal tool anyway. So you might as well just take leap. Because if you get the right powers, then you don't have to respec, and leap does the same thing, right? The campaign is the slowest way to level. Is this really faster? I don't know about that. But honestly, I haven't played it in a while, but I've tried it before, and this was not faster. I thought it was. Hmm. Are they sure about this? I mean, Woody said in his recent interview that it's, or recent video, it's about the same. I mean, I used to make spreadsheets on this, and I've have 50 plus level 100 characters. I mean, I literally speed ran this game a million times, and this is saying that this is significantly faster, but I don't know. I don't have any evidence to say that it isn't, but other than it certainly wasn't faster when I played. I'm gonna do the campaign. Everybody else can do this more efficient thing, and let's see if they can beat me. Yeah, maybe this season changed it. They might be right. I mean, these guys play, and these guys are smart, so I could easily be wrong, but I mean, I just hit 45 in an hour 51. So I was completely dicking around. Woody said the same thing yesterday. He said the campaign is still going to be better. I think the campaign is going to be better. Have they touched this game since season 2? Or you haven't touched this game since season 2. Have they improved it much? Since season 2, yes. They have improved the game a lot since season 2. It's just not as much as we would have hoped. All right, let's try another run. So it's left, right, left, left, right? Is that right? Is it left, right, left, left? Dude, I hate this arrow, man. Left, right, left, left. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to do another run. We're going on 9. One of the... Left, right, left, left. Is the game out yet? Well, the game is out. The season hasn't started. Is that what you mean? I'm going to try Whirlwind leveling, and I don't know. Whirlwind leveling is usually an absolute nightmare, but it's going to be improved in the next patch. So if I get a time even close to 151, I will do this instead. What about Bone Spear Necro? What about the Bone Spear Necro? Hola amigo, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien, ¿y tú? Good, man. How are you?
Why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Denying
Jesus, this makes the 17 damage druid feel like Thanos.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Wanderer. So many corpses, always leading to you. And who is this? I am here.
My Spanish sounds good. Am I part Mexican? Mi papá es de Monterrey, México. Yo puedo hablar español bastante bien, pero porque yo vivo en el centro de los Estados Unidos, nunca tengo oportunidad de practicar con nadie y por eso se me olvidó todo.
lucky day, friend. Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Was that Vietnamese? Yeah, it was. Good ear, buddy.
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
I can speak Spanish like a first grader or something. I don't know. I just never speak it, so I...
Sludge and bone.
Jesus. This is horrific. Is my Whirlwind actually ticking for like 8 damage? Jesus. Jesus. I never thought I'd be begging for my 17 damage druid.
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
7 damage.
Damn things. Hold on, Godsman. The rail was traveled by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
This is not good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend. Someone up ahead.
Oh, dude, I just crit for 13. Lit. He's huge. 13, boys. Damn, look at this damage. This damage is lit. Boom, dead boys. Already critting for 13. Can't teach that.
Old friends.
Oh yeah, split. Oh yeah, I'm 10. My bad. Unbalanced already. Yep.
be worth protecting.
You and I think we're
I think it's this way. But
more fear than I remember.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning. Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. Pale hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's being brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary. Shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will more likely to return if I'm here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. I'll watch your back.
there seems to be no audio. There's audio. I don't know why we can't hear Jim Bob talking though. You guys can't hear the audio? Yeah, on Twitch you'll hear Jack Black with Tenacious D, but the YouTubers should be able to hear the audio very faintly. Let's pump it up to 70%.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
Was a death worse than the horror?
The doctor.
I should ask around.
It's not the one I wanted to talk to.
Is she still inside? Spirits. What happened here? Did Neirel do this? Hollows.
Yeah, I just get a world first exclusive head start ahead of everybody. And boy, does it feel good. Actually, if you think about it, getting a head start in Diablo 4 is like the worst thing that could ever happen, right?
Would you believe it was both?
You're reducing the life of a game that has not a very long life. You can't hear them talking, and I don't know why.
Greetings. Greetings.
Now can we hear Jim Bob talking? Investigate it. Investigate it. Jesus. I've investigated enough. It starts in 2 hours, yes.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for dregs. Penny. You should go.
Fire in my veins.
Join me, will you?
Lilith.
Swells make things worse. The whole city is walled up. To keep us out, or Nadel in. I don't know.
ARPGs are in such a bad place right now.
I'll need to. Wehacho, Akara.
In Last Epoch is cooking. No Rest for the Wicked is cooking. POE1 League at the end of March. I mean, is life really so bad?
Spirit lights our path.
Yeah, Diablo 4 isn't getting worse, it's just getting better slowly.
Stay with the light.
What's the player count lately on Diablo 4? We could never get accurate numbers on it. All we can get are the Steam numbers, and the Steam numbers are a very, very small portion of the player base. How many, we'll have to see how many are on Steam and then multiply that by a pretty large number to get the total amount of actually playing.
Wehacho,
Almost everybody plays on Battle.net, not Steam.
Lakusa ipakun kehega.
A drop of water flew into my eye. That was weird. At least it was water. How did that happen? Well, at least I don't have to take a shower later. That's good.
Wehacho, Akara.
Man, that went straight into my eye like a water balloon straight to the eye. Speak with Eru. God damn it, Blizzard. You've got to stop with this whole wait around RP shit to walk forward, man. God, I hate that more than anything. None of the other games do this. Jesus. No rest for the wicked tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We must trust him. Who else?
Couldn't be much older than Faye. Whatever it takes, friend. We'll figure it.
I'm not having any fun. I look dead inside. I'm having fun. I'm just very, very tired. I've been up for 15 or 16 straight hours with no sleep. I'm just tired. I'm fine, though. Don't worry about me, guys. We're good. We go. We go.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
Don't worry about me. I'm good.
Eru said.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat?
I'm being serious, Ormus.
And who are
What's wrong? Father takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tata,
Okay.
Tata is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will. You saved the other cities.
Bro, take a 2-hour nap. Nah. That's garbage content.
Plumbing muck like
Wouldn't you guys rather watch me play D4 as a zombie?
you're keeping me young.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Triple kill. Well, I would have killed all 3 of them if I would stop getting crowd controlled, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Oh, did I really get a crit for 23? God, I didn't think I was that strong yet. That's actually sick. Oh yeah, split. Oops.
I hear your voice, Master.
What's up, Slade? This is the worst game ever. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds exists. You like the music? Hell yeah, man.
I need to keep looking.
The music is blasting.
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
Let's hope our land feels the same way about seeing you again.
You will be here.
Piwukeu, weko ho wubicha, kiha peba.
Abulan?
Starfield is the worst game.
Something's not right.
Oh no. What's this now?
I'll handle this.
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you, wanderer. Get out of her head, demon! I can no more do that.
The audio seems distorted.
Daughter pull herself from your
I'm guessing since not many people are complaining about it that it's okay. Maybe try refreshing. I'm guessing the audio is fine, right, guys?
Where did you begin? No, no, not again.
Audio is fine. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Try refreshing.
They're my closest friend. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
Back. How many times?
I am personally not enjoying current Last Epoch or POE2 right now. Should I give Diablo 4 a chance? Well, Why don't you like POE2 in Last Epoch? I'm trying to think through, like, what would Diablo 4 provide you that you have been missing in the other two games? Why don't you like POE2 and why don't you like Last Epoch? Specifically, maybe a more specific question. Why don't you like Last Epoch? What's the problem with that game? Royal. Let's see what Royal says. Did Royal Nemesis say anything yet?
Spirits take a tour price for entry.
Trying to think, like, what does Diablo 4 do better than POE2 or Last Epoch? The combat feels good in Diablo 4. It's got good graphics. But POE2 also has both of those. Diablo 4 has really no crafting, and neither does POE2, but Last Epoch's got all the crafting out of those games. The end game in Diablo 4 is, by a significant margin, the worst. I think the campaign is best in POE2, probably. So you're not going to get a better campaign. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not thinking Diablo 4 is going to solve your problems, if I'm being completely honest. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat can explain why Diablo 4 is more fun than POE2 or Last Epoch. I'm just trying to get... You're asking me a question that has financial implications for you. I'm trying to give you an honest answer. If you don't like Last Epoch and you don't like POE2, are you magically going to like Diablo 4? Probably not. Overall, the quality of life in Diablo 4 is better. God, I would say the quality of life is highest in Last Epoch. Last Epoch gives you 200 stash tabs. It has vacuum pickup, auto transfer. It has the best loot filter. It has... They just massively increased the pickup radius for all classes. You can move at the speed of light in Last Epoch if you slam T7 movement speed in your boots. They just buffed all traversal skills. Diablo 4 has higher quality of life than Last Epoch? I don't think so, right? Or am I just a stupid ass?
Old friend. Eru. We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there in his heart. He can still help Nerel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
Diablo 4 has the best launcher.
Oh, Eru. Come.
Like, I don't mean to be that guy, but I would actually say Diablo 4 has the worst launcher. And the reason why is it has its own launcher. The other way is I launch it from Steam, where I launch all of my other games.
Go and find.
I mean, I guess technically you could buy Diablo 4 on Steam, I guess. So I guess maybe that would make it equal. But if you're talking about the Battle.net launcher, I think it's actually worse to launch from Battle.net than to watch from Steam. But I guess if you have it on Steam, then it's equal. I don't have it on Steam, though. Most people play on Battle.net. Like, I don't have a horse in this race. I want Diablo to be great. I want Path of Exile to be great. I want them all to be great. So when you ask me these questions, I'm just trying to give you my honest answer. I'd rather launch from Steam than from Battle.net. But I don't want to buy Diablo on Steam. I want to play Diablo from Battle.net. I just don't want to launch from Battle.net. Diablo 4 is a really great game for new players. If you've never played it before, if you haven't played too many ARPGs, you'll probably have a blast. You'll have a blast playing the campaign. You make a couple of characters, you do the Paragon board, you do the boss ladder. You're gonna love it, actually. It's fun. The problem is a lot of the value of an ARPG is the replayability of it. The replayability with their like endgame content here is very, very low. So I think as time passes, I think with each day that passes and how slow Diablo 4 is to update, more and more people are feeling like Diablo 4 is like a slog. If you say 1 year ago, if you get 100 people in a room and you say Diablo 4 is a real slog, it's got no content, there's going to be quite a few of them that would push back on that and say, no, I'm having a blast. I'm frying. I log in every season. I'm chilling. But now, 1 year later, if you say that with the same 100 people, I think a lot of them have changed their minds. They're like, okay, yeah, I've made the same builds 15 times and done the same bosses 100 times. Like,
Coincidence that I found your body floating downriver. It was him who sent me to you.
meanwhile, in the last Path of Exile League, they introduced not only a trading market, but they had an entire town that you could build with shipping and crafting and farming and mining and
To face mythical
smelting and this and that and this and that. They built like an entire new system for you to engage with. And Diablo, instead of giving us vampire powers, gave us witch powers.
spoken.
So, and now this season, they're making everything harder and they're redoing the boss ladder, which is good. And our season theme, instead of witch powers last season, is boss powers. And the next couple of seasons, according to their roadmap, are all also powers. They did like the same idea like 8 times.
I had
But here's another thing. Some people are tuning into the stream because they haven't played D4 in a while. They're like, all right, I'll check out Rax's stream.
I was hoping we'd get a chance.
I'm kind of excited for the new season. And what they don't want to do is they don't want to listen to me sitting here all day just being super negative. And honestly, I don't want to be super negative all day either. Not really being negative, but I'm just trying to explain why a lot of people are feeling sad about Diablo 4. This is why. You watch me for the honest input, so critique away. I mean, I can say something positive, and I mean this actually. Diablo 4 is always getting better. There really hasn't been a season where the game got worse. It is getting better every season, but slowly. Like Last Epoch and Grinding Gear games, especially Last Epoch, have a much, much smaller team. And their output seems very high. So I think Diablo 4 by some degree, like I can't like put a number on it, but to some degree, Diablo 4 would be considered more successful if, you know, like games like Last Epoch or studios like EHG making Last Epoch just didn't exist, right? If small studio doesn't come out with kind of a banger crafting system, quality of life, endgame, da 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 da, well, maybe it wouldn't be so harsh on Diablo 4. I'll tell you what helped Diablo 4 a little bit is POE2's recent struggles. I don't think Blizzard has shed one tear from the backlash that Gear Games has received. So that's helped them a little bit. But then tomorrow we have No Rest for the Wicked, and I have a feeling that's going to be a real good update. It's probably going to be real good.
Only heard rumors of them in Kurast.
It already was real good.
Something else. Do you see the burns they give themselves?
It's probably going to be real good.
Peppered on like a
So,
rouge.
does that game have an end game? It has 2 end games. It has an end game called the Crucible, and now it has a new end game system called Pestilence. It's 2 end games.
Let's hope this one has what we need.
I have an entire video explaining it, but I think it's going to release today. Emote help. Oh.
Welcome.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help, aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered,
The
you prevailed.
4-legged creature next to me is completely zonked out.
The dead.
The heretic.
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you were touched by hatred. It coaxes out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
Dude, it's literally Tomb Lord. Brand new expansion. We have a boss. It's Tomb Lord.
They were wanderers too. Only they never met journey's end. Look!
What are my thoughts on you are so demanding new content is overrated anyway? So let me just ask a question on that. So are you okay with spending are you okay with spending $40 for Red Tomb Lord? Is that a good deal? Come on, bro, I was joking. I know, but in case you weren't, Is $40 for Red Tomb Lord a good deal? Joining the stream and you were playing Tool? Of course, man. If we don't play Tool, then the terrorists win.
It's locked.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side. I'll crawl through.
Which class and build is best for farming hordes? Well, there's an endgame tier list and a speed farming tier list on max roll. There's actually quite a few S tier builds there.
You're lucky it's me and not Laura. That would have done it in.
Oh no. I'd never hear the end of it.
Narelle is sitting back here fighting the monsters instead of just... Oh, man, dude. I just can't believe this, man.
Incredible. That skeleton could be the dedicants. These, their writings. Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb.
Class am I going to start with? I'm going to start with Barb. Do I like turn-based games? Check out Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I bought the game. I've only been able to play it for an hour so far. I absolutely love it. Love it.
Did you find those tablets?
They led to a
Is the Claire game better than No Rest for the Wicked? I guess I don't know. I've only played it for an hour. I think the Claire game could easily win Game of the Year this year after only playing it for an hour. It would certainly have my vote so far. I think the two contenders so far for Game of the Year are Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Claire Obscure. Monster Hunter. I don't know. The problem is I don't even know how we rank Game of the Year because last year Astrobot won because, I mean, just blatantly obvious that Sony just paid them off to give them Game of the Year. There's no one in their right mind would have put Astrobot ahead of Black Myth Wukong. So the integrity there is completely lost. So we don't even have a real fair mark for what Game of the Year even is. There ain't nobody that would put. By the way, I have Astrobot and it's fun. I like the game a lot. It's fun. Astrobot over Black Myth Wukong. That's like picking Taco Bell over Chipotle. It's not even fucking close. It's not close at all. So that, I mean, all credibility is gone. You were just paid. It's as simple as that. You were just paid to say that it was Astrobot. It's just that simple. No one of sound mind would vote that way. Astrobot shits on Black Myth. How tall was it, Slip? The tree that you fell out of when you hit your head on the concrete sidewalk? How tall was it? It had to be a devastating injury for you to say that. By the way, I like Astrobot. I have the game. Like the game. It's fun. Good game. Worthy of high praise. Game of the Year over Black Myth Wukong? Lol. Lol. I mean, I'm sorry, dude. No. It's not even close. It's not even close. Did my stream DC again? Oh no. chat stopped working. I wonder if my stream is actually just dead. Again, let me see here in a moment.
Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under, and perhaps I'll finally have it off.
Says both my streams are still on, but okay, give me 1 second here.
What have you done? All she wanted was to help you.
No. I'm
My chat just completely stopped working. Okay. Let me pause the timer here. Am I actually still streaming? Yes. Man. Okay. Uh, oh. Okay. Is it working again? But I don't see any YouTube messages. Now YouTube is gone. Don't ever be a streamer, guys. I don't understand. How could my chats just break? In the middle. There we go. I gotta fix it again. Diablo 4 is the game of the year. Thank you so much for all the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. Okay. Sorry about that. Skill issue, yeah. Yeah, I was just playing my game and then OBS died in the middle of it. My bad. POE2 is better. POE2 is better than what? How is D4 compared to last Epoch? Last Epoch has the better endgame. It has the better crafting system. It has more quality of life. It's got 1 trillion times more stash space. It has a loot filter. It has an SSF mode. Has trading in like an auction house, so I'd say the trading is better. I would say Aberoth and Uber Aberoth are better than any boss that we have currently in D4. Maybe Uber Belial will be really good, but we'll have to see. So we'll have to see how if the season changes this, but currently Last Epoch's got the better bosses. Okay, so something is very, very, very wrong here still with my stream. Something's horrifically wrong. Because I'm getting messages from like 10 minutes ago. Oh no, dude. I actually don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I actually don't know how to fix this. Because now I'm getting messages of people spamming me saying the Twitch is still live, the Twitch is still live, but I was talking about that like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes ago. Yeah, I've tried everything. I guess let's just see if the chat magically catches up. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Insane how much this thing does not work. Okay, I think it actually did magically catch up. Now it sent 1 trillion messages. Now people are saying... Okay. Okay. Maybe we caught up now? I need to check something. Am I living in the future? Am I 5 minutes ahead of everybody in the world or not? Let me see here. Let me see how far behind I actually am.
You were weak then. You are weak now.
My current run time is 1:15.
I'm going to rip your damn throat out with my teeth if I have to.
Yeah, somehow my chat now is... It's 4 minutes behind. Let me pause the timer here. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me try to fix this one more time. It connected both YouTube and Twitch, but then it put everybody 4 minutes behind. Okay, let me compare this. Be a refresh here. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's close enough. It's at least close enough to where it shouldn't be that far off. Something is very, very wrong here, though. Something is still not right. But this is tolerable as long as it doesn't blow up again. As long as it doesn't get worse from here. Should be tolerable. All right. I'm only like a minute behind, which is not the biggest deal in the world, I guess. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds off, but it's usually not off at all. It's exactly on time. I don't understand why it's having any issues.
Malashua's bathed in blood born anew.
Hot take, D4 has real crafting and POE2 doesn't. You tried to be a streamer in the past. It's hard work. I mean, it's totally fine if things just, you know, work. But when everything just breaks for no reason, it's pretty infuriating, actually. Oh, I'm live streaming and oh, my chat stopped working. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just, you know, the whole point of everything. Oh, okay. It's insane how bad my damage is. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bored am I? You want me to give you the honest answer? I'm actually not that bored. I'm not bored. I'm fine, actually.
Hopefully the tomb is close.
I think Diablo 4 is fun to play every once in a while. I'm not bored. I'm chilling. I'm gonna be having more fun when the actual thing is live than I am now.
A face of Akarat.
That's for damn sure.
What kills but nourishes? Fire. Time. No. Water. Maybe the lake has something to do with the tomb. Safety in darkness. Would a grave be too ironic? Well, not a grave, but maybe a tomb. A cave. Look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
I've always felt this quest was exactly like Blue's Clues. Anybody watch Blue's Clues growing up? Blue's Clues is like, hey guys, let's find Blue's 3 clues. It's a snowy day. Let's see what Blue wants to do. First clue is a carrot. It's like, oh, okay, well, he wants to build a snowman. It's like, okay. You never need the next 2 clues. This quest is like, we need to find the secret passage. Let's find the first clue. And the first clue is like, the element which brings life. It's like, bro, that's like a quote from Mortal Kombat in like the 1990s. Jesus, man. You mean behind that giant ass waterfall right next to us? You know, right at the beginning of the village? You know, with the door right there where we just literally look, we could have seen it from the beginning. That quest always reminds me of Blue's Clues. By the way, side comment, Blue's Clues was a godly show.
I'm alright for now. Where is it? What was that inscription? Ban kike, ban nicha, ban kiksene wekoho. Nothing's happening.
I mean, this skill actually does no damage.
How did you know to do that?
Not for sure. But
Thoughts on Minions start for Season 8? I have a feeling Minions will be real good. That should be a real good start. Like one of the best. Would be my guess. Hey, I got something to do with Whirlwind. Thank God. Leap, Upheaval, and Whirlwind have a chance to summon an Ancient. Thanks, Satan. That's not what I wanted.
In the grasslands, we read of safeguards, one of the
Tough as nails and outburst.
trial.
Floor.
Falling away. Are they reaching or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. A stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Nirel?
Something might be...
Great.
I'm not even convinced that my chat is fixed anymore. I might be seeing stuff from a long time ago. Oh my god, dude.
An empty room?
Far from it. That they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this chat situation again. Yeah, what you guys are seeing will all be accurate, but what I'm looking at is the stream elements merged chat, and that's the part that's wrong.
What's this? I can't move.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
Seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dragado?
Lost souls! All of you!
I'll look at it here in a second, guys, again.
So dark. I repented. Do you
How's the liver doing?
too late?
Same as before. I won't have an update probably until middle of May. You deleted last Epoch and you're gonna stick with Diablo 4 and POE2. It's the perfect combo for you. Sure.
After everything.
If you know what you like and those are the games that you like, absolutely, my friend. Easy. No problem.
Never.
I apologize, guys. I might be responding to chat messages sent literally 15 minutes ago, so...
Who were those ghosts?
Not ghosts, but constructs of the tomb. We knew them once. They helped us.
Okay, let's pause the timer one last time. Alright, let me see if I can fix this somehow. So let's look up when Anna Fellwood sent that message when. "18 minutes ago." This chat is 18 minutes behind. Look, I can't drag it over. It's what this is relaying to me is 18 minutes behind. Confirmed. This message was sent 18 minutes ago. I knew it. I don't understand. I've logged out. I've cleared all the data. I've logged back in cleanly 100 times. YouTube is fine. YouTube is on pace. Twitch is not. It's Twitch. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. There's no options for me to fix this. How could this have happened? Okay, I have an idea, actually. This is going to make my life a nightmare, but at least it would fix it. So, I have an idea. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to pull up 2 different chats. So I'm going to disable YouTube or Twitch chat on this one. So now I can see my YouTube friends. And now I'm going to have to pop out a completely separate solution for Twitch. Because for some reason, OBS cannot understand here's an interesting data point. So so here's an interesting data point as well. Twitch thinks, or let me say it again. The Stream Elements thinks that Twitch, that all of the messages that you're sending are happening now when they actually happened 18 minutes in the past. So when I enable timestamps, it doesn't actually, it thinks that what happened 18 minutes ago is happening now. No, I've never seen this. I've never seen this issue one time ever, and I've streamed for 6 straight years. I've never seen this. But now I have a Twitch chat. So this Twitch chat actually works. Okay. Okay. Well, absolutely not ideal, but this is the best that I can do. So I've got to read Just even more stuff. Then I need to zoom in here a bit. Okay. So. Okay, let's restart the timer here.
What's with Akarat? Can you believe we made it?
I never doubted.
So on my screen, Garoth just said, anyone know if the download will be available early? Garoth just sent that on your guys' screen, right? I hope to God. And the last thing I see on YouTube is... Okay, so good. Okay, we're good on Twitch. And then on YouTube, the last thing I see is Minu. Minu said, I absolved Twitch after I got hacked. Was Minyo the last guy to say something over there? I hope to God.
It was a waste.
Actually, now that I look at this, the YouTube chat is now not moving. All I did was disable Twitch chat. But now the YouTube chat is frozen. I might have to do something that I really don't want to do. I really don't want to do this, but I don't think I have a choice. If I can't get this to work in the next 5 minutes, I think I'm gonna have to just just not respond to YouTube chat today. And I don't want to do that because it's not fair to the people watching on YouTube. But that's my most severe case scenario. But I don't want to do that. Yeah, my YouTube chat stopped working entirely now, but all I did was disable Twitch chat, and that made YouTube chat fail. Unbelievable. Yeah, I could load up YouTube chat on my phone in front of me. I could do that. I guess that's an idea. Are you speedrunning D4 for fun so I can get back to last Epoch faster? Guys, is anybody here gonna actually enjoy Diablo 4 today? Or is everybody just waiting for the next game? Is anybody gonna actually have fun today? No, no, no. Yes, yes, no. No, no, no. I'll try my best. No, hell no. Jesus, you guys.
For mere moments without is my domain. I will rejoin you soon. There's too many. Which will it be, Lion? Will you sacrifice them to kill this sliver of me?
Thank you, a carrot.
Thank you, Akarat.
This build has inexplicably bad single target.
For his precious spirit realm. You placed your quest above Nahantu, above him. It was little effort to sway him to my side.
I'm still rooted. A carrot, assistance, please. Can you, like, step somewhere where I can actually DPS you? Whatever, I'm just gonna DPS him out here. I don't understand. Come out, come fight me. God, Jesus. Why isn't a carrot helping me? I don't know, Blizzard. This might be the worst boss fight I've ever seen in an ARPG ever.
I must join with him again, a final time. Let us finish what you started all those years ago. Strike true, Wanderer. Hold nothing back. He will die this time, and I with him. But
This is the only way! Honor his sacrifice! Make it count! We need to find Eru.
Lost trillion hours of time because Mephisto is standing out of bounds and a carrot is taking a nap.
Stop running! Oh, Eru. He picked...
Trying to fix the YouTube chat.
He used to sing me a song. Sometimes.
Okay. I think I got YouTube chat back. Okay. What's better, a tuna sandwich or a peanut butter sandwich?
Maybe.
I like them both. I'll eat either. Not really a big fish guy, though.
That smell. You don't forget it. Oh. Lorath was here. Left his workbench a mess. Again.
a letter for you.
I thought he might. Anything.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled a
Have I searched for enough clues yet?
I recognize this. Rasmus' prophecy. Lorath always dismissed it. What would change his mind?
Can't believe you actually found her.
Who are you?
Friend of a friend.
I've been fantastic running. Let's hear what Prava has to say.
I'm gonna try to set this up here correctly in one moment.
A wanderer and a heretic both. Welcome.
If something happens,
I'll be ready.
I hear Ur. May the Father...
A friend? Hail, wanderer. I was sent. I come all the way from Kuras to find you.
off we go again.
All right, so we cut 5 minutes off of the time. So I have a 146. My XP is lower for some reason. Not really sure why. Check something here. Now it's even further behind. Now it's 27 minutes behind. I wonder something. The room isn't in slow-mo. That's not it. The game's updating. Okay. What class am I starting? I'm going to start Barb. Okay. Just playing songs that aren't on my playlist for some reason. So it looks like my Twitch chat is doomed on stream elements. Since we got nothing but time. I'm very interested in trying to get this to work. What kind of sorcery could I perform here to fix this? I'm gonna have to get clever. All right, let's try this. Okay, now okay, we might be making progress here. It's asking me for a code to log in. That's good. I don't have my phone with me though. Let me go get it. All right, so enter the code from my mobile phone. Let me hide it because all of you guys are going to steal it. Okay. Nobody look at my secret code. All right. Okay. Okay. We got one step in. Let's try for step number 2. Okay, it's thinking about it. Okay, so now I can see people typing. So, of course, the $1,000,000 question is, how far behind is the typing that I'm seeing? And I can get an answer like this. And the answer is, it is falling further behind. So now it was 27 minutes behind. Now it's 32 minutes behind. I just cleared everything, logged out of everything, fresh reconnected to everything. So the situation here is that Stream Elements connection to Twitch chat is completely screwed. So when I disable Twitch chat, it ruins the YouTube chat as well for some reason. I don't know why it does that. So this is super beyond busted. And restarting is not going to help because I just uninstalled and reconfigured everything. So my YouTube chat is working now that I've disabled Twitch chat. So if I click here, 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 and if I pop this out and I proceed and I click here, 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 and then drag it over. Now do I have the best of both worlds? Okay. I think I did it. Okay. I think I finally did it. I have a super terrible setup, but it works at least. I can see everything live on Twitch now, and I can see everything live on YouTube. Finally. I just have double the chat windows from different programs to make it work. Unbelievable. Doom is the last guy who messaged. And I see War and Rick are the last people who messaged on YouTube. Should be correct now. I didn't finish Cyberpunk, no, but I definitely want to. Yeah, I have a terrible setup now for this stream, but that's okay. I've been doing this for a long time, so I'll just make it work. Whatever. I'm gonna play Barb, I think. I'm gonna play Whirlwind, leveling because I hate myself. Whirlwind seems real bad. All right, so now that we have that catastrophe fixed. Yeah, Whirlwind's about to get a damage buff that I don't currently have. So that's good. This is proof that playing Blizzard games breaks the world. I don't think this one was Blizzard's fault. Yeah, Spiritborn's not looking great. It's not looking great. So is the idea for this, is the idea to stack thorns? Is this the world first thorns build? Is thorns even an available affix on gear anymore? I know it is on like legendaries and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Barb. Okay. I already updated the game. We're ready to go. So, yeah, we got 38 minutes to wait. So we just chill, I guess. I don't need to practice anymore. I didn't need to practice to begin with, but is there going to be a Quee? I hope not. Could me, DM, Woody, and Frosty and Hog do leveling together? Well, 2 of those 5 people hate Diablo 4 down to their cores. The other 3 of us just got done leveling together in POE2. Am I going to try to get to Belial? The biggest issue that I have right now with getting to Belial is I've been up since 6 p.m. yesterday. So I've been up. When the season starts, I will have been up for 18 straight hours. So that's not good. But we'll see. If I had just woken up right now and I was fresh, I'm sure I would kill him easily. But starting 18 hours down the drain is pretty rough. Why? I don't know. I try to go to bed. I try to go to bed at a normal time. I just couldn't sleep, so I just got up and started streaming. We've been streaming since 4 or 5 a.m. The timer at the top is wrong because my OBS crashed. I had to restart it. Take a nap. Might take like, I wouldn't even call it a nap. Might close my eyes for 10 minutes or something. I could also just not be a little bitch and just send it. I can sleep when I'm dead. I just couldn't sleep, man. I don't know why. I was just chilling, laying there, like, body, go to sleep, please. Sleep. Did I see Rob's video? He said Whirlwind Barb is probably the best Barb leveling. Yeah, I just threw down a 146 on Whirlwind, and that's without the patch. So, in theory, I should be able to do it faster. Am I allowed coffee? Yeah, the only place that was open was McDonald's, so I got a McDonald's coffee, of course, with the sugar-free sweetener and stuff. But this coffee is just not very good. That's why I didn't drink it. So I've just been drinking water instead, which is good for you, but doesn't have any caffeine in it. I would do the Vessel of Hatred campaign for leveling. What's going to be the best character to start off with? Necro or Spiritborn? I mean, not Spiritborn, so Necro, I guess. Those are the 2 choices. I would go Necro. Are there any fun builds I'm going to find? I'm going to try to play Whirlwind Earthquake as theory crafted by our friends on Maxroll. Okay. Which build is perfect for every activity? There's a lot of really good build. Let me show you guys the tier list. There's a lot of really good builds. There's a lot of choices here, guys. So the most important thing is probably speed farming or endgame. Leveling builds doesn't matter at all. Everything, you just run in a straight line, do the campaign, it'll be fine. So I mean, there's a lot in S tier, man. There's 3 builds for Barb. There's only 1 build for Druid, 2 builds for Necro, 3 builds for Rogue, 1,000 builds for Sorcerer, and 4 for Spiritborn. So if we look at our endgame tier list, it's narrowed down tremendously here. Barb has 2, Druid has 1, Necro has 3, Rogue has 1. And didn't this build just get nerfed, I thought? Sorcerer has 0, Spiritborn doesn't even have a build in A tier. So Sorcerers and Spiritborns are the bastard children of actual endgame. So as long as you pick Barb, Druid, Necro, or Rogue, it should be fine. Did I select modifiers for the campaign? No. I just played through the regular campaign. How was campaign XP? I was level 45 in an hour 46. So the goal would be to be level 60 by about the 3-hour mark, which is about on pace. That's about on pace. So cooking. I don't want to level through the campaign. Then don't. Go do the go to Helltide with the Tree of Whispers, or go do the seasonal mechanic, the boss incursions. Don't do, guys, the most important thing to do today is have fun. If you want to level in the campaign and go real fast, do that. If you want to level in the incursions, do that. You want to do Helltide, do that. If you don't like Diablo 4 and don't want to play, do that. Do what's fun for you, man. Just have a good day. Do whatever you want. You're just writing some code and watching me? Hell yeah. One thing is I don't want to go too hard today because I want to absolutely blast tomorrow. So, for no rest for the wicked. All right. I'm going to do some final mental preparations here. I'm going to go sit outside in the grass and cross my legs and do a weird 1,000-year-old chant to take the energy from the world and get ready for this. Starting 18 hours down. Not such a good way to start, but that's okay. Need to refill my water and stuff. So it starts in 27 minutes. I'll be back definitely a lot before then. Just gonna go stretch the legs and meditate. I will, at a minimum, I'll get through the campaign and I will get into Torment 1 and start to build this real Whirlwind Barb. By the way, guys, I will start out as Whirlwind Barb, but the idea is actually to throw earthquakes everywhere. So if we're not filling the whole screen with earthquakes, we're not even trying. So that's the goal. Yep. Download the update. I'll be right back 1 second. All right. We go. Let's go, Professor Rax. Class is in session, boys. All right. Here we go. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the subs and all that good stuff. We've been awake for 18 straight hours, so that's okay. We go anyway. All right, so let's review here. What are we going to do with this guide? So okay. I'm going to go Barb, guys. Yeah, it starts in 8 minutes. So we can have this one up as well. All right. What's the plan? I'm going to go the campaign. I think the campaign is going to be the fastest. Meditation is an extremely useful skill to have. Oh, yeah? Who did you learn that one from? Oh, you definitely follow the leveling guide. You follow the leveling guide first. You don't start with the endgame guide. What's the best sorcerer leveling build? You can go tierless leveling. It's going to be firewall. Firewall. Do I recommend buying the expansion? That's a tough question, man. It's tough. If If you play Diablo 4 all the time, yes. Does the expansion revolutionize Diablo 4? Not really. Starts in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes, boys. Here we go. Let's get it. All right. I'm going to start as Whirlwind. We're going to go Whirlwind. Looking good. Thank you. Lost 21 pounds this year so far. 21 pounds since January 1st. Okay, it starts in 48 seconds. I'm down 21 since January 1st. This is the lowest weight I've ever been streaming. It's the lowest weight I've ever been in about 10 years. How'd I lose the weight? Just, I've been walking and lifting as well, but the main reason is it's just not even dieting, just eating better. No, not taking Ozempic, nothing like that. What's my diet? Just all the simple stuff like all the simple things like stop drinking pop and don't eat bread, don't eat don't eat carbs, don't eat sugar, stuff like that. Is it up, guys? This doesn't let me... It doesn't work for me. Alt F4. Reopen it. God, my nose itches, man. Not itchy nose syndrome. Yeah, I have the update. I have it. There was a problem contacting BattleNet's service. D4 bad already? Jesus. Okay. Here we go. Let's get it, boys.
This is how the world I
You're a difficult person to find, Wanderer.
I will take this quest, by the way.
I need you.
Keep the night penitent bodies outside the city. Present some cosmic.
Maybe I should... Let me, Let me very quickly... just unlock the ability to start the seasonal quests, but we're gonna do the campaign. Do you guys want me to start a timer for it? Or do you not care? No, yeah, yes, yes. Yeah, we need to turn on our pet, absolutely. It won't let me. Okay, let me get live split up then. All right, it's going. I obviously had a minute head start. That was cheating, but it's okay. Cheating's allowed. Cheating's allowed. Okay. Need to act. Oh yeah, my pet. Thank you. Yeah, my pet didn't work. Thank you. What? There's no. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't work because I was in combat, right? I was first to log into last Epoch, and I was first to log into D4. I mean, have you ever heard of the streamer server? I don't follow the same rules that you guys do. Yeah, we'll get the mercenaries right away in the when we do the campaign, right? Like, are you guys serious? Come on. I need to be treated like a little princess. Otherwise, I throw a hissy fit. Actually, the problem is I throw a hissy fit anyway. We're only doing this just to enable the quest for the season. Then we're gonna do the campaign. Blood Surge or minions for leveling. God, can you do both? Can you use Blood Surge while using minions? That used to be the best build, was doing both of them. This guy is rude.
What did he do to you? Was that true? What he said about Lilith's blood infecting you?
Okay, I got a boss power.
Finally, Belial reveals himself. The Lord of Lies is the source of this demon infestation, just as I feared. Your eyes, Wanderer. Interesting. That much.
I trust you know what you're doing. Wanderer, if you truly mean to snuff out these demons, I am at your service. Find me in Menace.
Okay, I spoke with her. Okay. Is Diablo 4 any good? Diablo 4 is fantastic. Log in, buddy.
We can speak freely inside my shop.
May I speak to him? Talk, 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 talk. Hashtag ad. I am not sponsored to be here, guys.
And the news is disturbing. I know the Lord of Lies is abroad in Sanctuary, but I must know more. Belial touched your spirit. Stand in the scrying circle.
Spin to win good. It's supposed to be.
Closely.
Man, dude, there's just so much like talking and just idly standing around. I'm just I don't know. Stand in the circle. Okay, I'm standing in the circle.
Is not enough for him to murder innocents. He needs them to believe. The more the demons are seen, the more their power is believed, and the stronger Belial grows. When he has enough power, Belial can draw all of Sanctuary into his own dominion. Only he decides what's real. This is the realm of lies. Belial attempted to wear your mind and body as a cloak, as he has done to so many unfortunate mortals. But in your case, something turned him aside. He mentioned Lilith. Such a thing is your affair, but Belial's essence remains mingled with yours. You've a connection with him, and with the powers he and his minions wield. By absorbing more of that essence, you can gain more power. Destroying as many as you can with perhaps even gain advantages that can be used to defeat him. I must engage in more research to find any way.
This is actually unbelievable.
There's more you need to see.
We have to step out and then speak with her again. She's talking. I just have to wait. Now I got to talk to her again. That was
They burned him. He offered himself up on those damn knights. Burned him.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal.
This bastard has probably already sent his zealots after me. Madness.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic?
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner. No.
Wanderer,
dialogue, dialogue, dialogue.
always leading to you. And who is this? I am here.
Jesus was a zombie. Is that what the Pope told us in his final words? Jesus was a zombie. Who are the top 5 rappers? My favorite musician is Frosty LaRue.
Yes, Papa.
How many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city.
Man, nice. It's been the wind, yes. Is EU cooked? I don't know. Is Woody in? Woody's an EU boy.
Wretched things. Poor sludge and bone. We go. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared.
Okay.
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out. Stop it spreading.
Well, I lost 3 minutes on the first split from doing the dialogue.
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
I might need these herbs, so every time I walk by a herb, I guess we'll pick it up.
Only 2 gods. Where are the rest?
Whenever you guys say the word herb, you gotta give it a really, really strong H. Herb. And the reason why you want to do that
We're going to finish this fight.
is
The rings are on me.
it will really piss some people off. And every time we can do that, we got to take that opportunity. Give it a real strong H when you say it, guys. That's it, Ezonk. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the primes. We go. Yeah, like salmon. Yep. Salmon. I don't like to eat salmon unless it's got lots of herbs on it. Do you still have to collect 200 statues?
Damn things. Hold on, Godsman. A rail was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
This isn't good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend. Someone up ahead.
Of course they lock me down. Old friends.
You played for 10 minutes, your game crashed, now you're in a queue. Is there actually a queue? Rax is D4 cooked? I'm having fun. I think D4 is fun in small doses. Chilling. Having fun. I don't know. Are you guys having fun? Tell you what, Whirlwind feels stronger. Definitely feels stronger post patch. This definitely feels stronger. What? What just happened there? Very nice, very nice.
More Siam than I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning. Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to
Oh, come on, Jim Bob.
shield for hire if you become a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries
Jim Bob, please.
if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. Honor to help, friend.
Who is Jim Bob? Jim Bob is everyone. Anything.
He's strong. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs.
Is Sorcerer good this season? Sorcerer is good at leveling up and speed farming. In the end game, they're ranked pretty low, actually.
Something the matter?
No.
What end game? All right. All right. Okay, you got me on that one. Damn.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
A moment of rest. A moment.
The docks are not.
Must have seen me well. I should ask around.
Is she still inside? I didn't warn you. The place is cursed.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Neirel do this? Hollows.
This is the Kidbin, child. It protects us from the hollows.
In here, it's an archive of sorts.
Are we winning yet? I don't know. What level is everybody else? I'm only 15, but the beginning part was absolutely brutal with the RP.
Looks more like a madman's den.
Do you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find. Traveling.
the Berserk thing doesn't come out for a week from now.
A dragon infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred. You should be. Join me, will you? Swears I would make things worse. The whole city is walled up. To keep us out, or need them in, I don't know. I'll need to.
Okay. It says less than 1 minute in Qui, but it's actually like 20. Well, that's not good. Let's go, Jim Bob. Let's go. Was there a Qui? Not for me. But some people are having one now. Got a build for somebody who's tired of Necro and Rogue. Whirlwind Barb, man. Spin to win. But let's. Is this bugged? What is he doing? It's bugged. Can you imagine? Blizzard.
Come back! I can't save you a second time.
Now it spawned the monster that I needed to kill. Thank God. Is this a new season? Yes, it is. Am I having fun? I'm having fun as long as I'm not losing to RP. Okay. Cooking right along here. Between every streamer, I'm the highest level. Lit. I'd be a higher level if the RP monster wouldn't get me. What are the other streamers at? What level is Woody? What level is Mods? What level's Macro? What level's Barricade? Is Barricade playing? Is Rob playing solo or in groups?
We must trust.
Okay, so everybody's close then. So this is really close. I'm 19. Okay, if Rob's playing in groups, then he's gonna win easily, right? If Rob is grouped, then that's already, that's not a fair comparison. Group is free.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Eru sent me.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
And who are you?
Looking a little pale. What's wrong? Father takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit both leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tata is bonded with death.
Thanks for all the subs and the primes, guys. There's so many of them coming in. Appreciate you guys.
You saying the other cities
Plumbing muck-lined tunnels were over. Oh, you're keeping me young.
Sturdy tunic. I'll take that. Okay. Nice and easy. God, my boss damage is still so terrible. Okay. Do you have to buy the expansion? You don't have to. No. It'll give you the new zone and the new class, but the new class is like one of the very worst this season. Am I playing Barb? Yes, I am. It's the 17 damage guy. Yeah, it is. How does this game even have 100 players left? I'm serious. Well, I mean, it is Diablo, man. Diablo is one of the most famous franchises ever. It's like Mario or Pokemon. It's Diablo, man. I'm picking up these herbs. So maybe one day I can have a upgraded potion.
I need to keep looking.
There's a goblin here. Is the goblin guaranteed to give me a legendary? Hey, it's a blue goblin. It's a blue goblin, guys. Can I move?
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
Let's hope Abulan feels the same way about seeing you.
You
Piwukeu, Weko ho wubicha, Kiha peba.
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
Rax at 22 has full legendaries? No. There's some that aren't legendary yet.
What's this now?
Guys, I'm just being rewarded for playing on a super high difficult. Oh wait, I'm playing on normal.
Why did I have to be the one to choose?
Yeah, I don't know.
Choose right?
Rob's group passed me. Yeah, the group play is completely different.
Where do I end?
We can only race against the solo people.
No, not again.
Don't make me go get Wario, Jeremy, and Snail. Don't make me do it, guys.
They're my closest friends. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
You're back. How many times?
You are sure they are the ones I can afford for? Other shrine. There. Up ahead. On that cliff face. He looks like a guardian here. Perhaps he protected folks from lost spirits.
Just like mosaic beneath the dust.
Maybe that's how he could help you out.
Look, in the background. Might be the gateway.
I know those queens. They are not far from here.
If you consider it. That'll be the ritual.
Price for entry.
Okay.
Through here. I'll open the way. Waka.
You took 3 seasons off. Is it worth playing this one? The new things in this season are they redesigned the boss ladder in the end game to try to make the game more interesting. Their old system was pretty terrible, so anything would be a big improvement, and they did improve upon it, so that's going to be fun. The goal is to make the end game more fun, and also to bake in some more difficulty. I think they actually probably are going to succeed in both of these things. The problem is there isn't a whole lot of new content. You get the boss powers for your character that you've seen the bosses already use, and then you're going to fight all the same bosses pretty much again, except there's a one new one, Belial. So we do have a new boss, Belial. So that's a thing. One new boss is better than 0 new bosses. Bacon is a good addition. Wait, did they put bacon in the game? Wait, this patch is going to be a lot better than I originally thought if they put bacon in the game. Guys, is there bacon?
Old friend.
Eru,
We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there in his heart. He can still help Nerel.
Dude, yes, the final boss of the next the final boss of the next Diablo expansion has to be Uber Bacon McTomb Lord. Uber Bacon McTomb Lord.
go and find out.
But the McDonald's Uber Bacon. That's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid, but it's so funny. Uber Bacon McDonald's.
Oh, a customer. Bear with me.
God, I'm going straight to hell. Am I high? I've never been high one time in my life. I don't smoke weed. I never have. But I've been awake for 24 minus 5 hours, 19 straight hours, though. That might have something to do with it. Uber Bacon McTomb Lord. I gotta get Frosty to make that boss or something. Dude, anything with Tomb Lord is automatically 10 times funnier.
The way we took before is blocked.
Can last Epoch or POE put in Loom Tord to roast Blizzard that every boss is Tomb Lord?
This far.
sign Nerel is still holding on. She was here before. Where's she gone?
Here's a carrot.
Gone with a wave of the paw. A miracle maker, just like the ordinance say. Or the doctrine, if you ask the Zakrun. To tell you the truth, it wasn't by coincidence that I found your body floating downriver. It was him who sent me to you. Never thought I'd have the personal help of Agrat himself. Or, rather, his spirit. Though I suppose mythical help is needed to face mythical evil. What did Mephisto tell you, anyway? Back in the fields.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it. Spoken so.
All right, guys, give me an update. What level's Woody? What level's mods? Who else is playing solo? Levels Yazzie. Woody's 20. I think Karn has a team, doesn't he? I thought Karn was playing with Steel Mage in them. Crip is 25, huh? Botcha, you're level 0? You can't log in or what?
I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk. My Lolo would always share stories of how he and my grandmother fled Kurak. I've been struggling.
Oh, you're not going to play? Toys is 15.
This soul scar.
Elon is already 100. He's a god. What's the season? The season of no changes. Jesus. You guys. The season of no changes. The season of battle pass. The season of battle pass. Really don't even know where to put my points. How about here and here? I have no idea.
Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. Ah, at the end, it mentions a journey northwest. That's our best bet.
The season of battle pass.
The Burn Knights giving you much trouble.
I've managed to avoid them so far. Only heard rumors of them in Kurast. But the reality is something else. Do you see the burns they give themselves? Seems we weren't the first to find this place. Let's hope this one has what we need.
My viewers are always up there now. You're my #1 content creator. Can I talk to this guy, jeez? For tips and tricks and efficiency, your videos top notch. Craven, thanks for saying that, man. Appreciate you. You'd buy a Tomb Lord MTX? Emote help. God, dude.
I need help.
Help. Jesus. Emote help. Come on, dude.
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred. It coaxes out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
Look, it's Uber Bacon McTube Lord.
They were wanderers too. Only they never met Journey's end. Look!
No. Wait, this is the wrong thing, isn't it? Goodbye at 30 seconds. This is the right thing. Oops. I turned too quickly. See?
I missed this. It's almost like we're back in the peaks.
You miss that dusty.
Who wins? A silverback gorilla, one silverback gorilla, or 100 unarmed men?
But yes, I never had a place to belong to before
I mean, 100 men should be able to beat a silverback gorilla with no weapons. Everybody just run and everybody do a Liu Kang drop kick at the same time. That should do it.
It's locked.
and a me-sized hole to reach the other side. I'll crawl through. Don't make that face. I didn't mean it seriously.
We're lucky it's me and not Laura.
Is there a leveling strat? Do the campaign.
I'd never hear the end of it.
Do the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Run in a straight line on the easiest difficulty. Karn is level 20.
Incredible. That skeleton could
I think out of the solo players,
anything that mentions
people are telling me that I'm currently in first, but I'm not sure if that's true. Doing pretty good. We are 31 right now, almost 32. I'm ahead of Rob's group. Group play would be a lot faster than what I'm doing, but I expect them to pass me. Do I have a guide for this build? Yeah, it's on Maxwell. Just the Whirlwind leveling guide.
First, we find error.
Then we burn it down.
Right girl.
Is Last Epoch actually better than this game?
Must be it.
I don't know. Anybody who's played both games, which game do you think is better? Diablo 4 or Last Epoch? Which game do you think is better? Anybody who's actually played both.
What is?
Okay, so in like maybe 95% of people are saying Last Epoch. Neither of them? Bacha, you hate them both? How's the season so far? Pretty good. I mean, I'm having fun. I'm easy to please, though. I'm just chilling. I'll be honest with you. Like, if I can speak plainly, it's a lot easier for me to enjoy Diablo 4 now that I don't play Diablo 4 all day. It makes it a lot easier. When I was playing this game all day long and making 50 100s, my fun in the game was 0. Which is why I stopped playing. Now I haven't played in a while. I'm having fun. Chill.
My axe. It's heavy in my hand. Familiar.
A time-tested blade is a good companion.
Thanks to you.
Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to putting this dog down.
You just killed Aberoth? Nice, dude. Is Hoda better than Windmill? By Windmill, do you mean Whirlwind? I like that name, though. Windmill. I'm going to remember that. Windmill. I think Whirlwind is better, supposed to be. I'm going to remember that. Windmill.
What have you done? All she wanted was to help you.
No.
It's a nice name.
I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
Please.
Go, Neyrel. Just go.
Why am I playing Barb? I haven't played Barb in a while. Seems to be pretty good this season. Why not? Is there a race to max level in D4? No, not that I'm aware of. Just asking where everybody is for fun. I've just got no damage here. Everything is a dead end. This is my ZDPS Whirlwind Barb.
Over there, that tree. It's already tipping over.
You see that, right? It's not just me.
You just hit level 33? Who just hit level? You did, Kirby? You're level 33? Jesus. Save some XP for the rest of us. How impactful is having the DLC? It's not a must-have.
I know how you got that scar on your face, wolf. I know what Akarat did to you. You were weak then. You are weak now. Do you hear me? I'm going to end you. I'm going to rip your damn throat out with my teeth if I have to.
Fight back, Nere! You are stronger than your burden.
Is it worth coming back to D4? Should you buy Last Epoch? Well, you should buy Last Epoch no matter what. That game's great. I mean, if you already have Diablo 4, I think you should log in and play the new season. It's fun. Ow. Okay, we got a two-unit sword. That's good.
Hopefully the tomb is close. Where is it?
A face of Akarat.
Of many deaths, giver of all lives. What kills but nourishes. Blacker than a starless night, and safety in its darkness. Safety in darkness.
Can I move?
Grave, maybe a tomb. A cave. Pain unmade us both.
Reminds me of when I entered the spirit realm. I had to part the barrier that holds it back.
Is the answer that veil? Or something like it? A curtain, maybe. A cave, a curtain, and water. Or a curtain of water over a cave. Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
There.
Okay.
Is this really the tomb? I thought it would be...
What is this?
an altar. No.
I found the tomb of a carrot. Now what are we gonna do?
Me out of this cave, please. Akaran, cheers. Cha-cham.
Okay.
I'm all right for now. I'm not so sure.
Tomb of the carrot. Guys, I have a question for you. I was just thinking about this. Why is there not pizza in my mouth right now? I don't understand.
Where is it? What was that inscription? Ban kike, ban lucha, ban kiksene wekoho. Nothing's happening.
Why isn't there pizza in my mouth right now?
I don't understand.
You got a slice of cold pizza for breakfast? See, I knew you were smart.
Those words you speak.
How did you know to do that?
I didn't,
Overwatch 2 is pure dog shit?
but you told me.
How do we get on these topics, guys? How did that even come up?
Walk together. Walk with the mind open. Akarat and his dedicants laid down a path that could only be traveled in friendship.
He's right, though.
This path, Akarat's
Did the new season start? Yes, it did.
Some things cannot be made right.
In the grasslands, we read of safeguards one of the dedicants built in this tomb.
If I didn't stream every day, would I play this game? I would probably play Diablo 4 like every time something major came out. If I wasn't a streamer, this might be a season that I would skip. There just really isn't much. You want to know what? Honestly, I'd probably log in and kill Belial and then log off just to say I did it. I'd probably log in and kill Belial.
A trial, perhaps. Falling away.
I'd probably at least do that.
Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. The stone. Take it.
You know that will work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Mirel?
Grief. Guilt. No. I let it all go. No. An empty room?
Far from it. That there.
One makes another go out.
There must be a certain order. What's this? I can't move.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Decade?
For some reason, I'm not exactly sure why, but my defense is extremely low.
So dark.
My defense is mucho el poopy dick.
Do you think I was too late?
The voice inside my head.
There you go. It was us who was too late.
The voice inside my head.
Stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who must remember.
After everything brushed aside.
Never.
Can we like move out of the degen in the middle? Is that a thing?
Who were those ghosts?
Not ghosts, but constructs of the tomb. We knew them once. They helped us on our way to defeat Lilith.
The voice inside my head.
I read of a gateway at the heart of the tomb. Is this it?
Must be.
What's with you? Akarat, can you believe we made it?
I never doubted you would, Zero.
No, a carrot.
Keep them away from Akarat. None of your attacks are doing anything. I know you're tired, Akarat. We need you just one more time.
Guys, a carrot is in trouble.
It was a waste to give away your strength to this mortal. She brought your gifts will rot with her.
Inushuk just gifted a sub. Thank you, my dude. So many other people subbed and primed. They're everywhere. Thank you so much, guys.
Death, the first weakness of humans. Death does not make us weak, Wolf. It makes us matter. You are a given, but we are miracles. Each.
We are miracles, a carrot? I don't know. I don't know about that. Miracles? I mean, we're okay, but miracles? I think that's a stretch.
I'll try to find a better vantage. Akarat's weakening him. Use his power. Akarat's essence. Grab it.
Thank you, a carrot.
You risk the whole of your lives for mere moments without me.
Do you have to do this again, or can you skip it? You can skip it.
Is my domain.
I'm doing it because it's fast to level up.
There's too many. Which will it be, Lion? Will you sacrifice them to kill this sliver of me? How human of you.
Thank you, Akarat.
was little effort to sway him to my side. I must join with him again, a final time. Let us finish what you started all those years ago. Strike true, Wanderer. Hold nothing back. He will die this time, and I with him. But
This is the only way! Honor his sacrifice! Make it count!
Did I switch to Heartseeker before level 70 or should you wait? Well, it gets pretty expensive if you wait. 70 is a good moment to do it.
We need to find Eru.
Fortitude. Okay.
Stop running! Oh, Eru.
Only level 42 washed player. What are the other people at? Am I getting shit on? I mean, Whirlwind doesn't do any damage on the bosses. Just had a 1-hour boss fight with a carrot.
You used to sing me a song. Almost remember it sometimes.
Didn't help.
It's gone. Like you never sang it at all. Maybe. But you don't forget it. Lorath was here.
DM gave up and went to normal mode.
Let's take a look around. He may have left something useful behind.
Did he die? Wait, why did... I thought DM said he went hardcore.
I thought he might. Anything.
I saw
Oh, he's not having fun. Oh, okay.
I recognize that.
Wait, he's doing...
Rathma's prophecy.
Wait, he's on Eternal? Is Belial on Eternal?
His mind. Can't believe you.
Is Belial on Eternal?
You. Friend of a friend. I've been. We can't keep running. Let's hear what Prava has to say.
You're level 50 on hardcore? No, you're not. Maybe on your non-seasonal character. May I I can't walk in. Fuck. My loot was blocking it.
If something happens,
I'll be ready.
I hear
A friend.
44. Okay, not bad.
Come all the way from Kuras to find you.
44. Okay.
almost
45. Okay. Do we have a Google Doc? We don't, but just do the campaign on normal. Oh, I'm done, by the way.
We called in. Nobody is.
In the time I went from 20 to 45, your download went from 38 to 39. Jesus, that's not good. I'm not even kidding you. I don't even know if I can do this stronghold. My guy is so weak. My guy is such a trash can. I'm genuinely not sure if I can do this stronghold. No, it's not on hardcore. I just want to go fight Belial. But I haven't died also. I haven't even gotten close. But now I actually don't know if I can do this. I'm not even kidding. About to find out.
these people are being slaughtered.
Yeah, I mean, I actually do no damage.
That's all the cages. As for the survivors, we need to regroup.
Yeah, I just don't have gear nearly good enough for this level.
Stay back! They're hiding in the cave!
They're hiding in the cave. Oh. They're hiding in the cave. I look like Shao Kahn. I'll take that as a compliment. There we go. Now I got a better weapon. That's good. And nice. Now we're kind of chopping.
Vermin slunk back off into the caves. They'll breed twice as many if you leave them be.
Speak with who?
Could you finish them off?
Dude. Gotta debate him. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I know where this is. Pretty sure it's here. I'm in first. Rob's group is at 43, Crip's at 38, and Woody is at 31. I actually can't believe I'm ahead of Rob's group. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I'll take it.
Make something new with these.
I thought it was right here, but clearly I'm wrong, or... Is this it? I swore... Do I have it already? Oh, that's why. I already have it. Oh. Duh. I was gonna say, I'm certain that it was there. On a scale from 1 to 10, how bored am I? I would say... 0? Not bored at all. Goblin?
I would speak with you, Wanderer. Night skills. Your life is mine!
Jesus. Anyone know the best leveling strat? I did the regular campaign. Seems to be going quite nicely.
Knight, let this one through. What a surprise.
Torchlight 2 is greater than all. Torchlight 2 is the GOAT. How did I start the campaign? What? Like, at the character selection screen at the top, I hit select state and I said start at the Vessel of Hatred campaign. And then I hit start. Is that what you mean? The option? In the character screen? Yeah, but like, how did you do it?
I've noted your refusal to cooperate. Let your screams carry your soul to hell.
An interloper? Kill them!
Dude, will you stop crying?
Impressive. Unfortunately.
How's the new season? I'm having fun.
Oh, is that Karov doesn't suffer fools. He branded me with that wonderful slogan right here on my arm. If I'm going to take you to him, you must be worth it. No sense in risking my life just to end up as some petty battlement trophy. Clear the arena.
You will not stop crying. Your Nighty Void Knight cannot get a world splitter. Wish I could trade you one of the 70 of them I've got. I'd give you my very best one. No rest for the wicked plans. Yes. DM threw in the towel. He's done. Like he's actually done.
Foolish dregs. Set the Colossus free. See how they do with that. Well, isn't this a surprise? Slay the demon, and we can leave this place. Battle prowess is quite formidable. Well, let us palaver.
Literally yawning. I've been up for a while, man. 20 straight hours so far. Been up for a while. I must be doing this wrong. No, it's supposed to be here. Oh, it's here.
Welcome to the... Before we go further... We have become the Blood Children. Seek out Karov's lieutenant. They possess the condemned trophy we need to navigate the temple streets. Should you wish to make your blood the Karov, here's your chance. Ahead lies Sparks.
Is often the final pain of existence, leaving a fleeting soul.
How does Whirlwind leveling feel? It's alright. My single target is non-existent. That's the problem.
Claim your first condemned trophy. Many try and stop your progress in the chamber of slaughter.
Oh, I do go this way? I don't even understand. Pawnee Hoff is 48, but he's in 2-player. Nice.
Gregory the Drinker has the next condemned trophy. A gift from Carl that he won't hurt you.
Yeah, I'm about to gain some mega XP here. Multiple levels once I finish this real quick. This is a super, super, super long quest chain for massive XP. Why am I doing side quests? I'm not doing side quests. I'm doing this side quest very specifically. And it's because it's part of a huge quest chain for multiple levels of XP. I'm almost done with it. You got to 25. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are playing for a decent amount of time, but then they're getting bored. You think it's more fun to watch me than to play yourself? How many of you guys aren't even playing? You're just watching me play. You're actually like, ah, screw it. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of people. God, a lot of people aren't playing. Are you guys just watching me just to even see if it's cool or not? Jeez.
Only Karov remains. To have made it this far, well, you truly are his equal.
This might be a tough fight. Don't tell me it's a Tomb Lord.
We have a guest. We've seen such horrors, you and I. Wanderer?
There was no greater horror than when heaven stood silent as Inarius was butchered. You must know the tale well. How could they abandon him, I cried. How dare they abandon us? We found a mad angel into hell, prepared to end the eternal conflict. Angels know only contempt for humanity, and so we were permitted only to fail. Now I am a man beyond the lies of faith, beyond the promises of vain angels. When you triumph here, burn it all down. See nothing is left. Swear it.
I swear.
Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to do Nahantu dungeons. Here's one. Why did DM quit already? Just don't think he was having fun, man. I just wasn't enjoying it. I mean, just look at how low my damage is, man. I don't know, man. This is unbearably bad. It's actually insane how bad my character is. DM is still playing. I'm getting whiplash here. People are telling me DM's playing hardcore, DM's playing softcore, DM's playing legacy, DM quit. Now people are telling me DM's playing again. Guys, I can only take so much. Okay, if DM went to POE2, then that would mean that he's not playing Diablo, right? He's done. I've got to do something about my piece of shit. I've got to do something, guys. Bro, the final boss of this dungeon is Seething Hive Master. Oh my god, no. He's like the most impossible boss ever. We do not want to fight Seething Ass Blaster. Right. I get it. What? Alright, where's Seething Ass Blaster? I don't even know if I can kill this guy. Please be gentle. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. God damn it. He rooted me on his attack? Jesus Christ. God, I hate Seething Ass Blaster. Bro, what the fuck, man? Don't forget to do the world boss for the boss power. When does the world boss spawn? Oh, is it now? Thank you, guys. My guys are all level 11 and 12. Ow! Everybody dodged it? Nice job, bros. Nice. These guys aren't noobs. How did that hit me? I was standing in the perfect spot. How did that hit me? I was standing exactly where you're supposed to stand. Directly behind her in both claws. How did that even hit me? Someone clip it. That's what I did last time. We got Lilith hitboxes all over again. Okay, once again, right here. Thank you. Bro, that's what I did last time. Blizzard, you owe me a death. I'm gonna send you the clip. Yeah, that's what I did last time. You see this clip? Thank you. Brand Cache. Maybe this. Where do I turn this in? J this. Where do I turn this in? I thought it was like here. I don't understand. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's go here.
I don't appreciate Sledge.
It is there? Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
No. Just a little bit.
No. We don't
No?
do that. No. Dusty would get very angry.
That wasn't too hard.
Totally have never done that during a community stream, have you?
No.
Have you had to change your name midstream? Like a bad name?
So now I have Ashava's boss power.
Man, a lot of the bad names are just that. They just go right then and there.
Hitting an enemy affected by a damage over time. So do I have Bleedy Whirlwind maybe? Which Whirlwind do I have? Nice. I have Bleedy Whirlwind. Perfect.
They're inside the building. I hear them.
What is this mobile game?
Hi, Oscar. Can you give any potential specifics on the stun timing of the nullifier?
Is Ashava's power good?
They want to know, like, the timing of it.
The Ashava boss power is friendly firing your own minions and killing them? Wait, is it really?
Sounds like the old stuff.
Oh. Oh, now I'm Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Excellent. Mucho big excelente, por favor.
Surely if you revive me, I get to be alive with a win.
Alright, see you in the forest.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing, Miss Frostbeard and Oscar.
Alright, let's see how much XP this gives me. It better be a lot or I'm going to be mad. Any notable changes for us since haven't played the expansion launch? They made the game more challenging. They changed like the boss ladder at the top. They added a new boss. Those are the main changes.
Well done. Hormus is right.
Remove the timer. Okay. Rax, you telling me they worked 2 whole days for the season?
Stun gun reworked into
2 whole days just for us, guys.
I like that. Thank you, Oscar and Miss Frosker, for playing with me. Charter, did you want to play now? Does Echo want to play? He's in a private match. I'm pretty sure he's probably busy.
Do you guys like powers? Guys, I have an idea for next season. Tell me what you think about this. So, for the season, we do... for the season, we do powers. And the final boss of the season is going to be Orange Tomb Lord. What do you think? He's huge. I shit on Tomb Lord all the time, but do I even know what his move set is? Well, I mean, if I didn't know what Tomb Lord's move set is, how would I have ever beaten anything in this game? Like almost by default, we've got to know what his moveset is, right? Where's the door? Hey, where's the door? What? How do I leave? Doesn't show you unless you're nearby. What? What? Where? I actually don't get it. Where is the door? Am I trapped? Is this even the final floor? It's in the top left. Here's a goblin here. Thank you. The boss is dead. Those are... I read exactly how this power works.
I'm a finals enjoyer. I'm a Nima. I'm from Wales. And I eat leeks.
Yeah, does Kristen want to leak anything? Are you allowed to?
It sounds like everything has been leaked.
That's true.
You probably were saying I'm asleep.
There's no such thing as a friendly Q sniper.
Where were you?
All Q snipers are unfriendly.
There's a lot of fun stuff coming out on Thursday.
Also, Q sniping is against TOS for Twitch. It's not a good thing to do. Are you excited for 6.6 or are you more excited for 6.9?
I'm really excited for both.
Okay, that's good answer.
That was a huge waste of time. That was very inefficient.
It's impossible, Wonko. I don't play Power Trip.
Yeah, 52. Six Jim Bobs.
I hear that.
Oh my god. Got me with a phone here.
What the heck?
6.9 is good. 6.9 is going to be a lot of fun, I think.
Agreed.
Speak with the Tree of Whispers.
Yeah, we got the nullifier leak today.
52. When I purchased my wife, she was very nice, very strong in plow, good sexy time. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, she grew a very deep voice, a Borat, a Borat. And now her vagina hang like sleeve of wizard.
We'll go A. They are not buffing the stars. No. Oscar said that they are changing a few of the damage balancing.
Yeah, the stun gun got quite a bit of buff.
Uh,
Right? But then obviously you don't take damage.
I guess.
I don't know.
Did you not see the tweet?
This isn't news to me. I was putting the kids to bed and then I come online and hey, nullifier is coming on.
The one you didn't get tagged in.
Yeah, the one you get tagged in.
All things available for you for the right price.
Which command are you looking for?
Oh, this thing's ending. Okay, if this is ending, let's just go do a Stronghold instead.
Always one of the sledges one. Right here in Thoraz.
Oh, 213 damage increase? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Just a 213 damage increase? This is this. What is this? That's cheese. Now what is this one? That's cheese. Why do Americans only eat cheese? This my home. Entry, please. He is my neighbor, no sultan to liak by. He is pain in my assholes. I get the window from a glass? He must get the window from a glass. I get a step? He must have a step. I get a clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice.
With residual magics. The aftermath of an arcane explosion.
This is what D4 does to a man.
We will not survive. We'll sacrifice ourselves before
You got all three Whirlwind aspects? Jesus, I got nothing. I'm using a stick. What power is on this? Mighty throw? I mean, shit on anyway. Charge gains an additional charge. There's another piece of shit that doesn't help me. $1 core skills? That sounds decent. And nice. Everyone on my YouTube is complaining that they hear another stream in the background.
It's funny because you can see the thing with the other game, right? The combo box. It's like, people don't notice it.
It only counts if you do it in real life at the same time.
Oh, one of my Twitch things just got sent to the main page. You guys didn't want to listen to Water Dance the Finals? Rude. Yeah. Sorry, we were listening to... It went to the Twitch's main page and started playing Water Dance the Finals. You guys didn't want to listen to that? Sorry. I couldn't hear it under Ozzy Osbourne's singing. I miss it already. Yeah, there's a lot of people who were listening to Water Dance the Finals, guys. Guys, after playing for most of the day, I just had an epiphany. I just thought of a completely incredible, unique idea that we could do next season for the theme. You ready for this one? What if we did... powers. I think people would love it. But you guys thought that was my only idea. I've got 3 ideas. We do powers. We do a partnership with McDonald's, and our final boss is Uber Bacon McDoom Lord. But what's really gonna bring people back is we're gonna add 5 new checkpoints. Last Epoch might as well just pack their bags. Yeah, Uber Bacon McTomb Lord. You want to know what was one of my favorite stream moments ever? Some of you had to be here for this. I actually just laughed so hard. I was trying to eat healthy, and so I was door dashing Wendy's. And I was getting like a salad, right? Just like a chicken salad with fat-free dressing. So I ordered it. And then like you go to checkout and they're trying to like sell you more food before you check out because all you did was add a salad. And it says, we picked out a side that we think would be perfect for you. I'm like, oh, you did? Okay, so I added like a grilled chicken salad with fat-free dressing. What side did you pick out just for me? It says, would you like to add a large Baconator fry? Oh, The perfect side for a guy ordering a grilled chicken salad is a large baconator fry. Oh, God damn it, dude. Large baconator fry. Hi, Callie. Do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? Okay. If beating Uber Lilith gave you a coupon for a free chicken nugget, they'd have 10 million people playing. Guys, if they offered you a 10-piece nugget for killing Uber Lilith on T1 difficulty, how many of you would play to get the 10 nuggets? She's dying day one. But wait a minute, guys. You haven't heard the full idea, though. You haven't heard the full idea, though. The other part of it is, it also comes with a small Oreo McFlurry. I don't understand. Search Grave Bob's. Clearly I've missed one somewhere. Here. I hate life. Where is it? Oh my God, I hate this game. I can't move. By the way, it's Grim Favors in Nahantu. But the Helltide also spawned in Nahantu, so that works beautifully. I've opened them all. Oh my god, dude. There's such a mini-map problem with this game. How in the world could I not see the other one on my mini-map standing on the other side of it? Let's just go with this one. Alright, we need to complete Grim Favors. We need 10 of them done in Nahantu. Goblin. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Callie needed to go to the bathroom. Callie, do you hate me? This seems like way too much work. So we need to slay demons. Don't we have to do a seller for don't we have to do a seller for the season journey, although I'll try to step on this one first. I don't get it. So, but Blizzard. On your steppy puzzle, you let the mercenaries step on the puzzle? Oh. Bro, dude, I can't. I'm sorry. Jesus. Callie, do you need to go potty? Do you want to go potty? Okay, I'm going to take you after this event. I'll port to town this time and actually take you. Lick my toes. Let me go let her go potty. Be right back. All right. All right. So we need to claim a reward. We also need to cull Hellborn. Okay, so let's just keep pissing off the monsters, and then when we get to like down to 20 minutes, we'll just go turn in all of our quests on a much higher difficulty, like expert difficulty. And then we will get way more XP. Is the new season any good? How is it so far? It's fine. Chilling. It feels very, very similar to what we've always played. There is no huge... Doesn't seem very different. Definitely doesn't feel different to me yet. But a lot of the changes are to the boss ladder thing, which should be further down the road. I think you're gonna have to play pretty far into it to feel a bunch of change. Like, I don't know, for you guys who have played so far, do you feel like the game is different yet? I mean, I guess all they changed is the endgame boss ladder, so I guess I don't know what would be different early on. I don't know what's happening, but something's blinking down here. Someone spawned the boss. Help is on the way, dear. Am I going for the first 100? Ah, nah. I'm just kind of dicking around. What level is everybody? I assume people have passed me. I'm just kind of doing whatever. You guys are just chilling. Yeah, that is the way. Elon already finished? Jesus, what a giga chad. I literally just slayed the Blood Maiden. I had this, slay the Blood Maiden for 5 Grim Favors. I just slayed her. Wait, what? I just killed her. Why didn't it complete the Whisper? I just killed her. Oh, you have to be the one who summons her? Oh. I mean... Is that actually right? That's an excellent question. When the hell? It needs to drop, like, now. Let me, figure this out. What? Huh. All right, so wait, no, this is definitely not working. No, it's definitely not working. I summoned my own Hellborn and I killed it, and it didn't give me this grim favor either. I summoned my own Hellborn. I killed my own Hellborn and it didn't count. Yeah, I mean, this... It didn't count either of them. I killed the Blood Maiden. I didn't summon it, but I killed her. And I killed my own Hellborn. Look, my meter is at 0. I killed my own Hellborn. Like, is there a bug where if somebody gets the killing blow, you don't... Or if a boss power gets the kill, you don't get the completion? Well, if I can get one more heart, I guess I can summon her, but... I don't know. Was I in a different zone? I mean, I can't kill the Blood Maiden and the Hellborn outside of Helltide, right? I can't be out of bounds when I do those. Like, they're within Helltide, right? Like, I can't be out of bounds. There's 2 zones of the Helltide, but you can only... You have to plug the... You can't kill it in either Helltide? I mean, you're in Helltide. I mean, I don't get it. So someone just summoned this Blood Maiden right now. I have to go turn this in first. Probably won't get in the same instance, but we have to try, I guess. I keep right-clicking because I keep thinking it's last Epoch. Okay, we didn't get in the same zone here. Okay. I look bored. Not bored, I'm just mad. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, like if a Helltide has 2 zones, you have to summon the Blood Maiden in the zone. Like, you can't kill the Blood Maiden in either one of them. I don't know why. And if you're roaming around in both zones, if you spawn your I spawned my Hellborn on top of the Blood Maiden that somebody else spawned, and because of that, it didn't give me credit for it. That seems like that should not work like that at all. Oops, I actually didn't mean to open that. That was not what I wanted to do. What am I doing here? Find the corpse. Find the corpse. Find the corpse. Okay, we turn this in, and then we turn up the difficulty, and then we go back to Helltide and open a billion chests. Let's see where this puts me. I'm at 56.
Almost no.
57.5. Paradigm. There's someone I haven't seen in a long time. Paradigm, how are you, man? 20 gifted subs. Here he is again. How are you, man? It's going well, man. How are you? I haven't talked to you in a long time. It's nice to hear from you. Let's way too much work. Well, I somehow have to... There we go, I got one. Okay, let's summon Jim Bob. You've been counting overseas election stuff in Canada? What's it like to be important, Paradigm? You want to know what I've been doing? I've been doing Helltide in Diablo 4. This is how much of a world politic noob I am. I didn't even know Canada was having an election. This Jim Bob ran up to me and spawned his Hellborn on me. I respect the hustle. Alright, I have 10 minutes. Spawn the Blood Maiden again. I don't need the Blood Maiden again. I think I will be... if I'm not... I think I'm 60 now. I mean, maybe not, actually. I don't know. How do I like the new season? I'll be honest with you, Paradigm. It feels kind of like... feels kind of like normal... feels like normal Diablo, if I'm being honest. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm not... it doesn't feel super... different.
Shards of the heavens.
The forge is always hot. The forge is ready.
Doesn't feel super different to me. But again, I wouldn't say that that is necessarily a bad thing. How do I bring up my skill thing? How do I need to change the difficulty here. A or S? I pressed A. That didn't work. Try S. S, A. I think it's because like WASD is turned on or something. Where are all the treasure chests? WASD just breaks it? Oh. Oh, well. Okay, then. I guess I just don't get to play. I made a horrible mistake. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna barely get these off. Here's why I changed difficulties is open. I farmed all the cinders on normal, but turning them in on expert is paying me double the XP. But then they put 500 elites on top of the treasure chests, and they still have the mechanic where if monsters hit you, it interrupts you, and I can't open it. See that? I don't understand why that's in the game. Like, you already get to do damage to me. You're already damaging me. Why do you also punish me by not being able to open it? You're already punishing me once. Just let me open the damn chest. Let them wail on me. If they kill me, they kill me. Fine. Okay, we might be able to sneak this one. Okay, we snuck that one. Let's go this way. Of course, Jabba the Hutt spawns right in front of the treasure chest. Thanks, Jabba. Let's just go for it. Got it. Okay. That's it. It's lost. With these Hellborns spawning on me, it's over. Okay, I got that one open. Purposely gonna spawn Jim Bob down here away from the treasure chest. Nice, I opened them all. Now I got a minute 50 to kill Jim Bob over here. This guy is actually Jesus. Oh my God, Blizzard! Oh my God! Jesus! I guess I'll just forget ever moving. What happened? I got chain CC'd over and over and over, like always. Paragon 4, we're done, boys. We did it. Okay, well. Back to last Epoch. Let's try a pit for fun. Yeah, I did have fun, except for when it didn't give me my credit. That really pissed me off. Complete pit 10 to unlock Torment 1. Is that what we have to do? Let me see how hard this is. Maybe they just shit on me instantly. I might not. I didn't temper. I didn't reroll. I didn't put on any aspects. I don't have any gems. I don't have any... nothing. Literally nothing. Let's just see if I can do it. Pit 10. Maybe. My defenses are certainly lacking. I don't have any resistances. Okay, it's gonna be... Might be able to do it. It's gonna be real tough, though. Real tough. The Rax simps are the ones who are complaining about D4. I think the scope of the complaints about D4 goes far beyond my simps. I think it goes far beyond that. Oh, it's... Toys is giving away a 17 damage jersey! Exclamation enter on Twitch to win it. Thanks, Toys. Sorry, YouTube. You have 180 seconds to win a free 17 damage jersey. So while we see 10,000 million people spamming enter, so tomorrow for sure I'm gonna go No Rest for the Wicked, and I don't know. Like I could keep going. I could make the Whirlwind build better and push the pit and farm stuff, but I don't know, man. I've done this so many millions of times. It was pretty fun leveling up. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know, man. Should I do it again? Look for the aspects, put them on, re-roll it, temper it. Yay, I did pit 10, farm on T1 for a few hours. I mean, it's just like, yeah. I've done it so many times. I outlasted DM. Guys, okay, I gotta show you guys this. Dude, I have to show you guys this. So, this company has, I don't know, I can't remember the name of the company, but this company that does, they do limited edition, like, plush dolls, right? They've reached out to me many times in the past. They say, we want to make a Rax plush doll People can buy it. It's one time only, and that's it. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And then I joined Mythic Talent. Mythic is like probably the best sponsorship agency. I joined them last year. And then they said, hey, do you want to do this plush doll thing? I was like, they've talked to me. They've messaged me a lot. Like, do you think that, is that something that your creators usually do? They go, yeah. People love them. You should do it. I'm like, okay. And they said, we'll get you a prototype of your doll. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I just got it. So on a scale of 1 to 17, how interested would you be in getting one of these if it was like a real life plush doll that would sit on your desk? It actually looks way better than I thought it was going to. That looks actually so nice. Yeah, it's almost like Tyrael. I was like, wow, actually, that's the first time I saw this 5 seconds ago. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Maddie. It does look like Tyrael. Yeah, it actually does. It's life size. Yeah, it's just gonna be a giant statue in the corner. That actually looks way better than I thought it was going to, if I'm being honest. It reminds you of a blue Kenny from South Park. Well, that's pretty appropriate because I do die on every episode of my stream. I don't know, like I enjoyed my time leveling up. I enjoyed coming back to D4, playing a little bit. I don't have anything bad to say other than why didn't you give me my Infernal Maiden and whatever her name is and my Hellborn kill. I was in Helltide. Why don't you give me the credit for it? Other than that, I had fun. My motivation to continue is very, very low. That would be the only thing, is to try to push for Uber Belial. And that would be cool, but I have a feeling if I just go take a break for a few hours and come back, people are already going to be absolutely annihilating him, probably on at least T2 or T3. And then tomorrow it'll be T4 Giga Farm. It's just like, you know. Darth made it for 1 hour only. Do I think Ultimate should take a slot? Ultimates are good in some builds. The whole idea of this build is just to summon earthquakes. So if the Ultimate doesn't, if it doesn't help us summon earthquakes, or I think actually maybe you would take Call of the Ancients, right? Maybe Call of the Ancients would help you summon earthquakes or something. No magic sheet this season. I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do the leveling guide. I didn't do the tier list. I didn't do the magic sheet. I just haven't been playing the game. Right. Yeah, you meant, yeah. Tier list for No Rest for the Wicked when? I don't even know, man. I'm thinking about maybe going Caster, because Caster's the new archetype in the game. Well, the thing is, guys, is a lot of people I think are going to be like extremely over the top negative about D4. That's not how I'm feeling at all. I just am not super motivated to keep playing. Like when I finish the POE1 campaign, I can't wait to blast map, get this void stone, get that void stone, map, get to T16, get to T17, go fight the Uber bosses. Here it's like, well, I already did 99% of this stuff a million times waiting for new stuff, and we got like one boss. You know, it's like, do I think the skill trees are stagnant? Well, when I play Whirlwind, how do I have like WASD enabled or something. It's so hard for me to. Let's see here. If I'm playing Whirlwind, I take the upgrade, like no matter what, we don't even have to read it. Whirlwind does its thing. The upgrade, I have to take it. So what is my choice as a Whirlwind barb? Let's just read it. Here we go. One choice is I inflict bleeding damage, or channeling it for 2 seconds increases the damage of my next mastery skill by 35%. These are the weapon masteries. So I don't currently use a weapon mastery, so I actually don't have a choice. I actually don't have a choice because I don't use a weapon mastery. Okay. So just as an example, like you're asking me, is the skill tree stagnant? I have one choice. This doesn't even like change Whirlwind at all. It just adds some bleeding damage, right? Okay. Well, if I compare that to, let's compare that to Whirlwind. But this time, we're going to compare it to the Whirlwind in Last Epoch. Same skill. It's called Warpath. It's the same shit. They just can't name it the same thing, right? So if I go Warpath Void Knight Guide, and I'm only going to look at Whirlwind, only. If we go here, with Warpath, if I go over here, now we cast something called Abyssal Echoes. Okay. And then we have to go read like what even Abyssal Echoes are. Okay, it goes off the screen. Hold on. It still goes off the screen. Is there any way I can actually read this? Make it smaller. That's what she said. Go up. Abyssal Echoes are a nova that echoes from up to 8 enemies, and it reaches and applies Abyssal Decay. Enemies with Abyssal Decay take void damage over time. If they take a hit from damage from Abyssal Decay, it's dealt to them immediately. So it has a nova, it has an echo, and then it has void damage over time. Or I can go a different way and make Whirlwind block extremely well for me to stay alive. Or I can have it do melee leech and then get additional crit and fizz pen. Or I can go over here and say I gain mana every 3 seconds to make it essentially free to cast. Or anybody in my area effect will be healed. I can turn it into a support skill. Or while I'm spinning, I can cast Smite, so I can use it to cast other skills. And that's only half of the tree. There's a whole other half. So your original question was, is the tree stagnant? I actually just have one choice versus this opens up a big old tree just for Whirlwind where I can actually customize. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm going to spec into block and leech. Oh, it's costing me too much mana. And then I'll take the mana as well. So it's free to cast, it's healing me, and I block while I do it. You know? It's like, I'm not even like, I'm not insulting D4 and I'm not praising EHG. All I'm doing is making a comparison. This is what I have in D4. Bleeding damage for 5 seconds. And in last Epoch, I have a tree with like 20 choices. You know? So. Just come back to last Epoch, bud. It's okay. What's up, Hog? I'm calling Vision Watch. Save me, Vision Watch. Save me, Judd. Am I having a mental breakdown? I don't know. Am I incoherently babbling? I was trying to make an analogy. I was trying to show a comparison for the question. When you saw me in the water in Hog's video, you almost passed out laughing. Vision Watch was definitely one of my favorite videos I've ever seen, ever. Judd reached out to you and said that he liked it. You appreciate me for pushing games to do better, but you would just skip over them. You know, I don't know. There's a lot of people actually who think that streamers ruin games. And to be completely honest with you, they may have a point here, because streamers just play all day long, which is not healthy and not realistic for the vast majority of people. And then they just solve everything and they just give everyone the answers. Then if you use the answer, then you usually smash the game. And if you don't use the answer, then you may have a normal experience, or you may look over and say, wow, what is this guy doing? Oh, he's doing this thing that he learned from this streamer and he's dominating and I'm getting shit on. And then it sometimes creates unrealistic expectations for how the video game should be created. And then all of a sudden you end up in a situation where nobody is happy. So like the thought process there is actually not so crazy. But there are a lot of things I think that streamers can point out that are actually just bad for everybody. Like horrific imbalances. Like, hey, all these like 10 Spiritborn builds are a billion times better than all the other classes builds. That's a good example. Or, hey, your QA team missed this game-breaking bug that's going to negatively impact a ton of people who will accidentally run into it and not know how to solve it. That's good too. Stuff like that. So the thing that I can't do is I can't approach these gaming companies and ask them to make the perfect game for me. The perfect game for me is not going to be good for most people just because they don't have time. No, it's not that streamers are hyping the games that they can create content with while moving from one game to another. They're bringing their low IQ moron fanboys with them, and they're the ones that are usually ruining the games. I don't think the last part of what you're saying makes any sense. If there's a streamer that's literally just jumping from game to game to game, I don't think that their opinions are considered for the development of the game. I don't know any gaming company who consults with the titty streamers who are just there for one day for this support a streamer gifted sub and asks them what them and their audience thinks about changing the game. Usually the only people that they ask are the people that are really dedicated. So how can they ruin the game if nobody's listening to them? I don't think that makes any sense. How come I like D3 so much but not D4? Because every single I can tell you the reason why. Every single day I was trying to get rank 1 or hold my rank 1 title. And every single day I was going up against botting, auto-clicking cheaters. It's because it was competitive. That's the reason. It was competitive. That's why. Right, but gamers go places for tips, but that's right, but that's a different conversation than what we're talking about, right? We're saying gamers are ruining games by giving developers bad feedback, but from the people who leapfrog, you never listen to them anyway. Do I think it's too late for Blizzard to overhaul the talent tree system? No. Do I think they will? I think they will. I don't think they're not gonna make it like last Epochs, but they'll do something. Yes, I agree with what Rindorn says. Part of your job as a developer, you have your vision, you make your game. You're going to get feedback from all sources. Forums, Reddit, Discord, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, content creators. You get a lot of feedback. It's got to be someone's job on your team to go through that feedback, comb through it, and decipher what's good and what isn't. You're always going to get a lot of noise. You got to be able to work your way through the noise. Yeah, am I already done with the season? I don't know. I'm gonna go No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow. I hit 60, and I don't know. Like I could make my Whirlwind, or I could also just not. You could also just log back into Last Epoch. Hog, are you going No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow? You caught another big bass? Damn. Your chat wants rage content? Dude, No Rest for the Wicked is great. You've been too happy lately? Yeah. No Rest for the Wicked will change that real fast. You're going to have 500 deaths tomorrow. Expedition 33 does seem like a godly game. I downloaded it. I've only played it for an hour so far. I think I might still be in the prologue, but I love it. Okay, well, I've been up for 22 and a half hours right now. I might let's raid Woody or something, and I'm gonna get some sleep and eat, and I'm gonna get up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, and we're gonna play No Rest for the Wicked until I die. Like in real life. I'm gonna die a million times in the game. But I'm just like completely exhausted. So Blizzard, look, my opinion, I'm one person, and who cares what I think. I think you made the game better. I think the new structure of the end game, even though I didn't play it, I see the structure. I know what it is. I think it's better than what you had. Cool. My Ashava boss power did melt everything for me, so thank you for that. I wish we'd get something other than powers. It's just, I don't know. I've just done it so many times, man. I have thousands of hours in this game. I don't know. I can't just do the same builds over and over and push to pit 60 and grind to 200. I just can't do it, man. But it was fine. The experience was fine. I don't have anything like overly negative to say other than I just need something new, man. That's it. That's it. Let's raid Woody, guys, and let's go No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow. Let's raid Woody. Woody is one of the greatest Diablo players ever, so let's throw him a bunch of viewers to push him higher. Good friend of mine too. I like Woody. Let's help him. Let's push him. Push him up, boys. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Thanks for, if you're only came here to check out me for Diablo, it was nice to see you all again. Appreciate you. I'm sure we'll be playing more Diablo 4 in the future. I'm just, I'm just waiting. Like, just waiting for something cool to happen, Until then, we'll play POE2, POE1, Last Epoch, No Rest for the Wicked, the new thing for Grim Dawn, Elden Ring, Night Rain, maybe GTA 6. We'll do stuff like that. If you want to watch stuff like that, would love to have you. If not, I understand. I'm not really a variety streamer. I just play I play the ARPGs, so I cycle through the ARPGs. You want to consider that variety, I guess, but I pretty much just play the ARPGs. I mean, I'm not out here playing SpongeBob Bikini Bottom Adventure unless you guys want me to. I mean, honestly, that would be pretty fun. We'll have to think about that one. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Woody. Good night, guys.